next to 27 other plans that all died in my head. My apartment looks like somebody left in the middle of a thought. There's a coffee cup from 3 days ago, still arguing that it's not. Everybody's posting wedding photos, golden hour matching smiles. I'm eating cereal over the sink, calling it a lifestyle. I swear I'm getting somewhere. I just took the scenic route. Been driving in circles so long. How the hell did this go so wrong? I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a black belt in turning good ideas into late nights. I keep one foot in tomorrow, one foot in the grave. Half my life is self-control, the other half is damage I explain away. And everybody says, man, you got potential. Yeah, potential's just a fancy word for hasn't done it yet. I treat every green light like it's yellow in disguise. Every open door's a trap, every compliment's a lie. I've got commitment issues with commitment issues. I second guess my second guesses, then I ask them what they do. I keep falling in love the way people buy lottery tickets, fully aware of the numbers, still convinced that I'll be different. She said, why do you make everything complicated? I said, that's a weird question, coming from my favorite complication. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not quite, a professional at turning green lights into stop signs. I keep one eye on the future, one eye on the exit. I don't ruin good things on purpose, I'm just exceptionally gifted. And everybody says, man, you've got potential. Yeah, potential's just success with a witness protection program. My therapist says you intellectualize everything, which sounds suspiciously like something an intellectual would say. She asked me where I see myself in 5 years. I said, still answering that question. She wrote something down I probably should have asked what. I'm the king of almost, the prince of not yet, the guy who keeps mistaking survival for progress. I've spent years becoming a slightly better version of the same unfinished sentence. And if potential paid rent, I'd own this town. If self-awareness fixed things, I'd be fixed by now. But here I am, still betting next year on a guy who couldn't make it this year, working somehow. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances. I still like his chances.
I'm not a smart man.
Mama just bought another deal. Put my stop in low support. Market hunted it and ripped. Mama, trading had just begun, but now I've gone and blown my gains away. Bulo barrel, bulo barrel, bulo barrel, bulo barrel. Magnifico!
Welcome back, guys, to day 30. Kompozy is currently at $3,744 in ARR. Of course, you guys already know the goal for this is to hit $1 million in ARR. Now, last Friday, we created new features inside of Kompozy for new video options, including pasting in links from, let's say, our favorite TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, whatever. It'll take short form content and then it'll also remix it into our own content. We continued optimizing our paid conversion funnel. We updated what happens when someone actually signs up by implementing a pre-sales page to the checkout. We started out our cold emails and our cold SMS last week as well. We also fully automated our entire SEO and GEO inside of our app backend so that now anytime new information comes in regards to like AI or content generation, our system will automatically create content around it in regards to SEO. So that's one of the major things that was important to me, so I didn't have to keep running it inside of Cloud Code. So I'll show you guys today how I was able to actually get Cloud Code to run live on, let's say, the cloud. So instead of us actually having to manually do it inside of Cloud Code, we can do it automatically on its own. For those that are, new to the channel and are interested in knowing what marketing channels we are using to grow Kompozy right now at the moment, you can see right here now that we're doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit, commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and then podcasts and newsletters. So everything in green has been automatically 100% been automated. Everything in yellow is to be automated. And then everything in gray is yet to be created. I have the game plans for them. I haven't actually implemented them right now at the moment. We'll get to it. There's only so much you guys can do in a day, right? But once these things become automated, they will be 100% good to go. And basically, we can focus on creating new apps after we automate all of these. But regardless, today we're going to be, of course, creating new output types so we can get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. I think right now, I'd say we're probably around 5,000 to 6,000 pieces of content a month right now with Kompozy. There has been an increase from last week just because of our new features inside of Kompozy right now, including, let's say, the new clipping tool, as well as the new, paste in links and automatically remix those videos. So we're going to check out the results of our cold emailing campaign. We have been cold emailing about 23,000 people on top of the 100,000 that we already did prior. I think we're also cold SMSing about 6,000 people. And then we'll go ahead and review, of course, our Google Ads as well. You guys already know it, but we're going to be continue optimizing our SEO and GEO. We need to continue optimizing our paid conversion funnel. You guys can see an increase right now inside of our ARR. There has been an increase. I'll show you guys that in a second. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll go ahead and work on those too. I haven't really seen any bugs lately. No one has really reported any bugs, so that's always good news. And then as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards, and pretty much everything. Let's actually pull that up right now so you guys can see. So right now inside of Stripe, you see there was an increase on Friday night. We did have an increase in MRRs at 312 right now, and then our ARR is at 3,744. Likewise, if I go to our backend analytics inside of Kompozy, we are also able to see those type of results. So 312 MRR, ARR is at 3,744, and then of course, we did have 2 new paid customers on Friday. We had 1 also a week prior to that. So of course, we're actually seeing some sort of traction of conversion. That means our conversion things are working right now. But we'll get into more detail on this in a second. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app now today. There's not anything special about it. So the difference between this channel and all the other channels that you'll see on YouTube is we are primarily focused on marketing, right? Because anybody can build an app today. And the main struggle is that everyone struggles with marketing, right? So this is why we're doing this, and that's why the title of the stream is actually Vibe Code Marketing an App and not just Vibe Coding an App. 80% of the time we're going to be focusing on marketing, guys. The other 20% of the time we're going to be focusing on building. Now, don't let that confuse people. We are going to be using Claude Code, Opus 4.8, and VS Code and all this other stuff that includes building stuff, but throughout the process. It's just a tool that will help us actually market a little bit faster, right? Instead of you taking 6 months to build out an entire component, right, of your marketing channel, you can do it within a day or two. That's the point of this. For those that are new and just tuning in, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching and give them what not to do, but also what I like to do as well. But regardless, guys, let's get into this live stream. And for those of you who are interested in wanting to know what Kompozy is, what does it do? Essentially, Kompozy is a tool that allows me to produce 10,000 pieces of content a month, right? If I go to my calendar, it's 100% full, right? Everything in green has been published, and this is like on a day-to-day period. And then again, right? Like that's just my goal, right? I'm lazy. I don't like producing content, so that's what Kompozy does for me. The only thing I will build with you guys is stuff that actually saves me time and makes me more money. That's about it. The cold DM tool that we released last week is 100% free to download, free to install. You guys can get that. The link is in the description. It's called Slide. We actually added some new versions to it, so it actually does things a little bit better. But you guys, as usual, you guys can download this. You can connect as many social media accounts as you want from Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. As you can see, I have 2 Instagrams right now running. And look at that. We've already hit our daily limits on DMs. Today for Instagram, Facebook is still running. LinkedIn is still running. I think I have that paused right now at the moment. But that's the whole primary goal of Slide, is to slide into people's DMs and go and market your product or service, right? But what it does is it scrapes leads, enriches those leads, and DMs those leads all on its own on autopilot. You literally just leave it minimized and it does its job. Let's take a look at our SEO analytics. This is Built AI. This is our other page. Good to see that it's actually doing something, but don't really care. All right, so Kompozy, as you can see with our SEO right now, there's been another spike, right? Every once in a while, you guys will notice there's going to be a huge spike in our traffic with SEO. That just means, hey, Google's actually liking the content and new pages have been added. And so, of course, there's going to be a spike in impressions and clicks. But regardless, that's always good news, right? Super healthy. And again, we literally started this on April 23rd. And if we were to look at this, we got 300 free clicks from our SEO. And then, of course, that's about $1,000 if you were to do Google ads. Hey, so Slide is open sourced. It is 100% free to download. The link is in the description. If you go to builtai.io and click on the family or the tools, you'll see Slide right here. It's available now. You can download it for free. It is for Windows and it uses your Google Chrome, essentially. But yeah, you guys can download that free. What about the code? The code is not free. I'm not giving out the code for this because anybody can rebuild this, right? That's not the important thing. And maybe later on in the future, I'll make this a paid tool since we have tons and tons of competitors out there. But for now, for those of you guys, as appreciation for attending my live stream, I give you guys this tool for free. So sorry about that, Alex. I'm not giving out the actual source code for this because you never know who might actually turn this into a paid tool later on in the future. That means for now, for those of you guys who do get it for free, you guys will stay free for life. So go ahead and download it now if you're interested in that. Same thing goes for Scout, guys. Like right now, it's only a tool for me, but I will be releasing this also so that you guys can start using it. Because right now we have 33,000 leads in here. I'm going to make the marketplace free for you guys to be able to download this list of data, right? That's already categorized by niche and everything. Of course, if you guys run your own hunts and stuff, that will be paid because that does cost me money. Yeah, so you do not have to pay in the if you guys download it now, again, like once you download it, you don't have to pay in the future. Now, granted, if we do have new updates and all this other stuff and you do want to update to the newer versions, it might be paid. I haven't really decided right now. It's not a paid tool, guys, right now. It's completely free. Just download it right now and let's not worry about that. Melis, will you give me the keys to a Lambo? I do not own a Lambo. I never will own a Lambo. I'm not interested in that. Our Google ads right here, I've spent about $761. It's actually $64. Okay. I do not want to give you a backup payment method. Not really liking the results of Google. It is what it is, but that's just the reality of things. But you can see our cost per click is $3.80, and then we've already gotten free traffic from Google SEO, $309. So that's about over a little $1,000 in cost for our Google. That was free. Let's actually take a look at our analytics right now that we've built out. We built a lot more analytics for you guys to actually see what's going on. Now I'm able to actually see which channel is deriving the most, visitors and traffic, and so I know which ones are actually signing up and stuff. Let's actually go this to like a 7-day. It's probably not going to give me the full 7 days, but it's fine because we literally destroyed our analytics last week, and now we improved it again. So now I'm able to see like how many visitors I'm getting specifically from AI and GEO, specifically from our cold emails, specifically from direct or untagged content, likely AI, we don't know, organic search, that's SEO, social, that's Facebook, Instagram, whatever, partnerships with newsletters and podcasts, our paid search, so that's our Google ads, and then referrals. This is just other sites referring us for whatever reason, right? And so you can see right here, we've had a bunch of people add to cart. Some of them reached checkout, and of course, some of them converted to paid, which this seems inaccurate. So we need to fix that. But yeah. But again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in and joining us on the live stream. Jokes are fine, do it as much as you guys want. All right, so right now, as you guys know, the first thing I do every single day, every single morning, is I run the security audit on our app. Looks like our security is acceptable. It's not really strong. I want to see why it's not strong. Because the last thing we want is people hacking into us, abusing credits, abusing our AI, running up our costs, hacking in, taking people's data, whatever, right? Like all that stuff needs to be good. So let me see here. Acceptable to fixable findings, no critical, medium, cross-tenant, outdoor, runs a service rule, and just low, open, redirect. All right, let's go ahead and fix those. All right, so we'll get those fixed, and then our security should be good to go for that. Let's turn on our attendees and twos and get rocking and rolling, guys. Let's see here. All 15 are done. So I was testing out the new clipping tool to make sure, because I want to actually clip our live streams and use that for short form content inside of Kompozy. So we're just trying to get it optimized for that. How it works now, end to end. You close all generally fit. And this is our SEO automated completely in our backend. So right now, if I go to my SEO and GEO on the backend of Kompozy, I can see how many pages I have, how SEO optimized they are, how they are with GEO optimization, right? And then how many's remaining to be fixed, of course. And then here's all the categories I have, and then here's all of every single page that I have on my website right here. And so I can kind of understand if they're optimized or not, right, through SEO and stuff. And then what we did was we created a discovery poll that'll automatically pull new stuff for us, and then it'll automatically categorize pretty much everything. So let's actually refresh this. I think we did an update on here. Still choosing one. End to end. Did it fail to... No, it's up to date. Plus to know what already exists. Roll both are live at poll time. All right, go ahead and fix the current ones that we have right now inside the discovery so that the current categories are checked correctly, so I don't have to click them. Let's see here. So the new captions, let's see how they actually performed, because that's what I've been working on right now. We also updated the way Kompozy now does things. We have an actual full-on studio as well. All right, so the content here, let's just stick to clip shorts. See how it's performing. The problem with these three is you can't really track them, which is what I'm trying to fix right now. But ChatGPT you can track. But yeah, I mean, you can see how many visitors we have like each method, right? Different type of channels. Like this was emails. All right, that one's doing good. All right, for the automation part of the email. Oh, this is the giveaway we did. Yeah. I don't like them for that specific reason. I don't do that. Almost 200. Yeah, cost of its own, right? I guess that's doing good. Full marketing stack breakdown. It'll start launching tomorrow morning. Cold SMS was automated 2 days ago. SEO and GEO we were just waiting until getting all. Okay. This brought us 1,000. You can't do marketing unless you're tracking. All right, so right now it looks like all the clips are pretty much doing everything. Everything is working the way we want for users. Nothing here looks like it's music. create 10,000 pieces of content a month and auto post it to all 9 social media platforms. Every single one you can think of, pretty much. And there's more than just 9. But currently, right now, I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content a month, and that's also contributing to how we're also getting signups. We're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. We just built out a new feature yesterday, which is pretty cool, called the demo. Alright, cool. So looks like that is working. I love it. Everything is solved here, so it looks like we're good to go on here. As far as our SEO, already 3 need fixing. Okay, so let's refresh our SEO here. So if I go to new, okay, so this one has 2 checked, this one has 1, this one has 3, 3, 4. And cool, so it's doing it the way we want. So AI tools and new, if I click author, it should started new AI tools. Cloud Opus is writing 2 pages. Each publishes live auto deploys in a few minutes. All right, so that's actually pretty cool since that's in the queue. Where'd it go? Hey, so I went ahead and authored the Mythos one. However, I don't see it in the queue. What happened to it? So this is what I was talking about, guys. Like, literally now I can run things in my admin console right here to, let's say we're doing SEO and GEO. Before, I had to actually run it inside of Cloud Code using like VS Code or something, and it would go and generate stuff. Now it's actually running on the cloud using the Anthropic API GitHub. I think that's out there. So Anthropic GitHub. So this is the one we're using. I'm not sure which one we are using. CLI. I think we're probably using the CLI. I think that's what we're using. Yeah, puts Cloud API in your terminal. So pretty much it actually runs my Opus 4.8 for me on the cloud using this. It runs our progressing and type check the fix. Says status drafting. It's drafted. Like he's checking if I'm still alive. Portfolio got more red flags and 6 ex-girlfriends combined. Yeah, I don't see it. Lost so much money in my 20s, I accidentally purchased humility. Everybody loves the screenshots, nobody posts the pain. Nobody shows the group chat after blowing up. Push UI only, so it's live in Vercel in 2 minutes. Until then, click the alt tab. Okay, so it runs through my Vercel and I triggered a dev, I think. It's in drafting, then publishes page, but it doesn't call back flips canon to published. Yeah, please confirm. Okay, so those are fixed. Go ahead and commit now and push. Okay, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, right now I'm looking at the weekly view, 7 days, and looking at the add to carts and purchases. It doesn't seem to be correct because like the actual purchases we had in the last 7 days was only 2, yet it's showing us 4. It shows that on the organic funnel. It shows that on the all traffic by channel. It shows that on the refer to paid conversion. Yeah. So go ahead and double check all that information. Make sure it's actually producing our analytics correctly.
Every chart I open looks a little worse today. On the red candle takes another year away. Thought I'd finally make it, thought I cracked the code. Now I'm back holding dreams while the market implodes. Screens glow red across the room.
Yeah, so today, guys, we're going to do something special. We're going to be doing 2 giveaways today once we hit our 30 likes. Let me change this. So we're doing 2 giveaways.
Down, down, another breakdown. Down, down, we're already down. Yeah, we're already down. Down, down, we're already down. Down,
Yeah, should be good. Yeah, once we hit our 30 likes, we'll do the 2 giveaways today. Because today's our 30 days, you know, of live streaming, so we'll do something special.
dominance turning into paper overnight. Trying to find hope in another dead cat flight. Everybody's looking for a sign.
Yeah, let's go ahead and continue building the upload key fix so the next fresh upload dispatches the right path and doesn't need a manual retrigger. Garav, if AI can write most of the code, why do tech product companies still need thousands of software developers? To create new features in bulk. What's up, Natic? Because here's the thing, right? People are now, instead of actually doing things manual, are using AI to produce results faster, right? If you look at all the big, companies out there, how many people since January have actually laid off employees because their jobs are obsolete now? We're still keeping the coders. Why? Because the coders are now replacing the jobs of, let's say, HR, of accounting, of whatever, right? They're the ones that can actually recreate things, right? And so you still need those software developers because they understand the code better. But pretty much anybody now can replace, any other sector of a business. That's pretty much what we did, right? We've essentially replaced everything. I mean, I've even laid off employees because of AI. So you just got to think about that. Like, for example, I had 3 VAs, virtual assistants, that were just primarily cold DMing people for my main app, right? Built AI. After we built the new slide app that we have here, I literally eliminated the need for them. Right? We just created more Instagram accounts and Facebook accounts and LinkedIn accounts and replaced them. I'm like, well, they don't need to be, we don't need to be paying employees when an app literally replaces them and does their job. I mean, it's the same thing for support. It's the same thing for onboarding. You can replace pretty much everyone. Please, W. I don't know what you mean by that, Natic. Oh, please win. We're gonna win. This is my take on things, guys. Like, once you actually build something with Claude, you create yourself what's called templates, right? You can see down here at the bottom. Well, where is it at? Let me minimize this so you guys can see it. So I have here templates. Underneath my templates, I have A tier, B tier, C tier, and S tier templates. For example, if I wanted to rebuild the entire admin console that I have in Kompozy into a brand new app, I can do so with one template. Same thing goes for our Stripe billing. Same thing goes for our, topical authority. You probably can't see this because my head's in the way. Same thing goes for Supabase migrations. Same thing goes for webhooking. Demo sandboxing, affiliate programs. I mean, cold email sequences. Everything I've built so far with you guys, I've created as a template so that I don't have to rethink about how I want to build things out. I could just say, oh, so Kompozy currently has XYZ. Go ahead and build it on the Scout app. Go ahead and build it on the Slide app. And it'll go build it for me. Right, so it's like if Kompozy, let's say, is not the tool that we need to do, well, then we can easily start working on something else, right? And then, you know, have that up and running within 24, 48 hours. Like, it's that simple.
Let me talk.
All right, so shipped. So no trigger deploy generates the storage key once. So just to confirm, once the actual clips finalize and let's say all 15 clips are generated, does it actually delete the original file uploaded inside of Supabase, or are we keeping it there in storage and costing us money? Okay, both runs succeeded. So now we have these two pages right here. So like literally this entire article right here about Anthropic and Mythos and Fable 5, right? Was created today, saying, hey, Anthropic disabled Claude Fable 5 and Mythos 5 in mid-June, right? Comply with the US government. But then, you know, it looks like Fable 5 is still working inside of, like, I think it was North or South Korea, off the top of my head. Yeah, so Soul. Confident in the coming days the model will become available again. So this is good news, and this will actually help us rank, right? Anthropic block. Does this affect Kompozy or no? Kompozy runs generation server side on managed Claude models and abstract model layers. So it actually references us in here in the article as well. And then quick takeaways. Kompozy abstracts the model layer, so you just keep generating. Okay, cool. So it talks about us throughout this, which is actually really good. So this is more of our AI news now. So if I go to our news channel, we'll start having news in here every day. And so because news is also something we can rank for. And it doesn't cost us any money or anything, right, to do that. We already have everything going. So that was one. The other one was the AI tool for Mythos. So we created not only a news article, but we also created, you know, AI tools around Mythos. Frontier general purpose, so it talks everything about it, what you can make with it, long form scripts, blah blah blah, video, podcast, center, blogs, how Kompozy turns Mythos output into content. So it's saying how Kompozy actually uses it. Yeah, so anyways, it's a good, decent article. I guess the only question now I have is if I go to my SEO and GEO, notice how it doesn't update the pages. Let's refresh. Yeah, so it still didn't. And then if I go to published, it still says drafting. So one thing under the drafting, I think it needs to split into those categories so that we can see that multiple things are being drafted at once. And then also, if it's completed and it's published, then it needs to automatically move to published. And then if we have drafting, do we really need queued or drafted anymore because it's automatically being published? Because that just doesn't make any sense while we have those. But at the same time, I want these things to be able to move through, I guess, the pipeline, right, automatically on its own, without me having to like refresh. Verified, but yes, it deletes the original. Okay, cool. So can you also check the other studio, you know, paste the link options as well? So whether it's the viral demo, react to a clip, or stitch clips, does it also delete the main source videos as well afterwards, or does it still stay in Supabase? All right, so here's two other things we're working on as well. Number one is the influencer outreach, but in order to do influencer outreach, we need our affiliate program up and running. And then the second one here that you can see is specific to actually updating or upgrading the slide app. So the one here that we're giving out to you guys for free. Right now, it just does one core function, right? It scrapes, enriches, and cold DMs people or warm DMs people. What I wanted to do also is to do some sort of warm up on those accounts where it actually scrolls social media and actually maybe, you know, likes randomly and stuff like that. So it shows that we're a real human being on those social media channels. This is something that I'm thinking about, you know, maybe implementing it into the slide app. This way we can go and create brand new channels on Instagram, you know, Facebook or LinkedIn, and just sending it through a warm up. And then even though it's when it's ready and it starts actually DMing people, it still continuously warms up throughout the day. Because right now you can see that these pages are open on my screen. I just have them minimized over here to the right. It is doing its job, right? It's actually marketing. It's actually DMing. It's enriching leads. It's doing its job. And so that's the whole point of the slide app, right? So I want it to be more human as possible so that we, you know, have less chances of getting flagged. Hey, so right now, are any of our competitors actually doing this? Saving grace because they all use the clip source prefix. The hourly janitor deletes any clip received older than 3 hours. Does clean them so they're not lingering forever and racking up permanent costs. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it that way so that it automatically deletes it after it generates the content. But yeah, let's actually check our marketing channels real quick, because the SEO and GEO is what we're working on right now. Cold email, we need to check the status. Cold SMS, we need to check the status. Cold DMs is already done for the day. We're just enriching some new leads. Referral marketing, I'm still waiting on more users. Social media is what we're working on with the clipping and stuff. I'm gonna try to have more content go out. Instead of just the 4,000, we're gonna get closer to like 6,000 pieces of content a month. In order to do the influencer outreach, we need affiliate marketing. We could do the Clipper partner program, but I'm not sure. This is gonna be a big build out for no reason. We only have one person pretty much reach out saying they want to be a Clipper for us, because that has to be more like inbound or something. Webinars is something massive that we could do, but the problem is we need to be able to drive traffic to the webinar. And right now, pretty much every single channel is busy, you know, dropping people onto the actual page or the founders page. So, figure out what I want to do while these are finishing. So there's literally only one tool on the entire internet that does this.
Trying to convince myself to not quit it all. Next morning came and the bell went off. Car one runner and it never cooled off. Made my money before 10 a.m. Then I made all month back then. Now I'm sitting here laughing, cause I do it all again. Ain't it funny how fast things change?
Because here's my thought as well with this, right? Because we're not only are we auto posting, right, using Kompozy, but we're also using Slide to cold DM them. We do need, because like I don't really go on social media like that, right? And I don't really scroll. I'm not a scroller on social media, but it needs to act like a human being inside of social media. It needs to automatically scroll Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn automatically, and basically show that it's something that's live.
Staring at candles climbing to the sky. Somebody sold, somebody panicked, somebody said the move is finished. An hour later we were still watching that thing rip faces off the market. Some days you're wrong, today ain't one of them. 'Cause we're back making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. And the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Making money again. Back seeing numbers we ain't seen since then. Back telling ourselves just one more trade. Then the next thing you know, we done doubled the day. We're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back, and the cash keeps coming. Yeah, we're back.
Okay, cool. So if we go with the current presence game plan, right now, how would the app work if we actually implemented it? Like, give me how the app would actually perform in simple words so I can actually understand.
Biting every buyer that believed in gain. Trend line tensor, twisting insane. Got headed fun, halos melting in the rain. Baptized in the drawdowns. Flashbang faith when the bulls break down. Ticker tape tornado spin that sound. Every B&L screaming, who's laughing now?
Okay, you connect the account once, log in manually like today. Presence is on by default with a single toggle on the account card if you ever want it off. It's the only new thing in touch or runs in the background. A new quiet worker wakes up once a minute and asks one question for each account. Should this account go browse for a bit right now? Almost every time the answer is no, not yet. A few random times a day, it's yes. What a yes looks like. When it's yes, the app quietly opens the account, feeds in its existing background browser, and scrolls like a bored human. Handful of scrolls downs with random pauses, 1 to 4 seconds each, maybe a little scroll back up, maybe glance at a story or open one profile. Then it stops the whole thing. Lasts under a minute to 3 minutes, and it's different each time. No liking, no commenting, no posting, no messaging, just looking. Then the account goes idle again until the next random yes. If you want to learn 3D animation, please give me some guidelines. Go to Claude and literally put that exact question into Claude and say, I want to learn 3D animation, please give me some guidelines. Right, guys, the whole point of Claude and Claude Code or AI is to no longer need to ask anybody questions, right? Do you guys see me here, because I'm live with you guys for 6 hours, ask anybody questions? Do I ask my partner questions? Do I ask my wife questions? Do I ask my employees questions? I don't, right? I ask Claude questions, and it gives me an answer. Like right now, I have no idea how to do this, right? This one action inside of the slide app. And I'm just asking Claude to do it, because I don't know. And then if I don't understand it, then I ask Claude, hey, I don't understand. Can you clarify this? And it'll tell you what to do step by step. So Nadik, your question to me, you're asking me something that I don't know. I don't know anything about 3D animation, right? I would literally have to ask Claude, right? And so you can do the same thing. All right, so when it browses versus when it stays quiet, it only browses during human hours, never at 3 a.m. because a real person is asleep then. If browser before, between, and after your actual GM sending, not just dumping at the end of the day, it skips a turn at random, sometimes an occasional day with 0. The key safety rule, real DMs actually come first. If a platform throws a security check, it trips the exact same break the app already uses. What you'd see. Yeah, that's irrelevant, Nadik. Like, I'm not answering that. Okay, so here's one thing. Like, a human being doesn't just scroll for a minute to 3 minutes. Like, that doesn't make sense. A normal human being scrolls for like a 30-minute period, if not hours, right? So, like, what do we need to do to change this game plan so that it actually, you know, scrolls for a longer period of time? Because again, like, we're talking about a human being here, right? That's could be potentially addicted to social media. They'll be looking at reels for, let's say, 2-3 hours a day. Like, how do we make this more human? What are your thoughts? Full picture of the source cleanup across all. Got it. That guard set of changes the terms, discovery into a live pipeline. Go. Excuse me. Of course, Clark. It's the same music I always use. Yeah, I'll give you the link. One second. It's called Tendies and Tunes. There you go. Yeah, I just go to the playlist in there and I choose the new music one. New songs or something. And I just let it play. Another channel, like I want the specific, the name of that specific song. I think it was called Alpha Decay Juicy.
Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in, then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I want
Go with B. You're right, that 1 to 3 minutes is the wrong number for a heavy user, but let me push on the framing because make it scroll for 2 hours would actually make it less human, not more. The fix isn't longer, it's a realistic mix of session lengths plus one engineer clarification that makes this easy. The good news, the engineer already allows long sessions. The less than or equal to 3 minute cap is the current plan. Wasn't about realism, it was me being cautious about the browser tab. But the chunk and release rule already solved this. A 45-minute binge doesn't mean holding the tab for 45 minutes. It means 45 minutes of scroll for 5 seconds, let go, pause, watch, grab again, scroll on a loop. So the session is long on the clock, but a real DM can still cut in within 5 seconds. The whole time, long human binges and the DMs always come first. 2 things that make it actually human, not just longer. It's about distribution, not the length. A real addict doesn't scroll a steady 2 hours. They do 15 to 30 quick checks a day, 10 seconds to 2 minutes, open app, glance, closed, a few medium sessions, 10 to 20 minutes, and then 1 to 3 long binges, 30 to 90 minutes plus, usually evening on the couch. If we made every session 2 hours, that's a robotic as making every session 2 minutes. So the change is giving each account a daily screen time budget. We can give it a screen time budget, that's cool. Spreading across a realistic mix of sessions, lengths weighted to human peak times, morning coffee, lunch, evening, per platform, and this is important. LinkedIn should stay short. Nobody doom scrolls LinkedIn for 2 hours. A real person checks LinkedIn for 5 to 15 minutes a couple times a day. Yeah, Juicy by Alpha Decay, yeah. A real person checks LinkedIn 15 times a couple times a day. Instagram and Facebook are where the long reel feeds binges. Having stuff forcing LinkedIn to binge that would hurt realism. Addict who watches reels for hours, models fits for IG and Facebook, no, okay. Yeah, hours of scrolling, especially watching reels, videos, burns a lot of metered residential proxy data. This could get expensive fast. We'd want a per account daily bandwidth ceiling. Machine has to stay on and online for hours. Already true for sending, but binge extends the window. Okay, so what do you mean by residential proxy bandwidth? Are you talking about like my actual internet service provider? If that's the case, I have unlimited and 1 GB download, 1 GB upload. So you can actually go ahead and do a speed test to figure that out. But yeah, let's go ahead and update the President's game plan. Travis just joined. What am I looking at right now? Running simultaneous agents. Yeah. So this is, I run 6 Cloud Code agents at one time, depending on what I'm working on. But essentially, we're just building stuff that helps us with marketing our current app, Kompozy. These are the current marketing channels. Everything in green has already been automated. But essentially, the 6 agents I have right now running on Claude are, you know, working on completely different projects at the same time. So if you're building something, you know, or if you built an app already and you're struggling to get marketing, this is probably the place to be. Alright, done. Option B implemented. Change our local. Commit and push. We'll get that finalized. Hey, so right now in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, I can see people that reached, let's say, add to cart or reached checkout. However, I don't know where they're coming from. So as in regards to like geography, under the geography, can we put, because right now it just has country and views. Can we add in there, add to cart, reach checkout, paid as well, and a paid rate, so we can actually see a little bit more detail in the geography. Because right now, like let's say we had a bunch of people reach add to cart and abandon checkout, let's say in the last few days, like I really don't know where they're coming from. And, if let's say they came from Zimbabwe or Philippines, well then of course they're not going to check out. They can't afford our service. So that's fine. And that'll kind of let us know in regards to like marketing, how we should target our content and our ads. So this is exactly what I mean, Travis. It's like everything we're doing here is to basically understand better our analytics and then how to actually position our marketing. I do GEO. Yeah, geography. And of course, the goal is never to trust AI. It's now in the live pipeline, pre-collection, visible under drafting, auto advance and publish, kill queue, live, how it's wired. See, jobs passes the Ken ID, the workflow authors each page on commit, hits the secret gate, flips the job plus roll up, status, UI pull picks up within 5 seconds. One caveat, generative publish fires when the page commits to master. It's actually viewable 3 minutes later once the first cell deploys. Okay, so right now under SEO and GEO, it's still building, but let's just go to discovery where it says drafting. Should be up to date in a second here. Does it not mess things up or break things having multiple agents working on the same app at the same time where code is changing on the fly? No, it just depends on, like, if you try to have an agent work on the same like file in your app, yeah, maybe. I always have one agent working on a specific task in the app so they don't collide. The one caveat to that is if you're working on, let's say, desktop apps, like the slide app that we have here. Luckily now I fixed it where it runs on versions, but if let's say you do make edits without having this live on, let's say, a GitHub or whatever repository, then it would keep restarting the app, let's say, right, while you're building things. So desktop apps are the little issue, but when you're building web apps, you don't have this problem. So let's say this app is live, well, the edits it's making are on the local host first, like on my local computer. Publish fires, commits. It's just building now. Give it 3 minutes. Yeah, no problem, Travis. Yeah, so I should be able to refresh this. Still says drafting, and it's not unpublished. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on. Like right now, I'm looking at the discovery, and the Mythos is still under drafting, and it hasn't been moved to published. And then also one note, when it does actually move to publish, I want to actually see the links that it generated, like on my website, so I can click on them and review them if I need to. But essentially, we just automated our complete SEO and GEO as well for our website. So this system will automatically not only show us the analytics, but it'll automatically every single day in the morning around 9 a.m. go and pull all the latest information when it comes to AI and content generation, since it's relevant to my app, Kompozy. And it's automatically going to, decide what categories it needs to create inside my app in regards to like actual pages, because right now I have a bunch of collections of pages, and each collection has multiple pages, of course. Like this glossary has 50 pages alone, and then it's going to continuously add to it, which kind of like it's not updating live. We need to get that updated live after we fix this, because it predates this feature. All right, so it's going to backfill and fix it for me. All right, so what happened here? Entry views shows add to cart, putting each row unique visitor set to billing stages via blah 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 blah. One honest funnel by country is only as deep as the backfill recent days. That's fine. You can backfill as much as you have data. That's fine. But let's go ahead and implement this.
Green boys are up tonight.
All right, so this is up to date. If I go to my analytics and I refresh, let's go to 7 days. And now, okay, so page is 2, so that's correct. Page is 2 here, that's correct. Okay. So what about here? Yeah, so 2 here. So this is from social media. So like this is the power of social media, guys. Like we got 2 signups from social media. Like that's just using Kompozy to market Kompozy. And of course the cold DM tool slide. So both of them are essentially social media. Let's see. So this is good to go. See, like right here, Travis, I finished the task that I needed. I'm just going to close it, and then I'll have a new window open. Okay, all I needed to do is fix one main issue. Alright. Our mythos was stuck. I don't care. The links you asked for are verified, working on our end. So now. Got it. Thank you. I've started building a web app. If you have a best practice list you go by, I'm also in marketing head of growth. As far as best practice list, I just because you're head of growth, I'm also a marketer. I've been marketing for the last 7 years, right? So you understand what actually drives traffic to your website. So I would build your MVP of your app, right, and get Stripe set up on it as soon as possible, so you can actually start, getting money, right? That was the thing that we did with our app, right? Here, if I just open up Kompozy, like make sure you have a nice, decent landing page. Of course, as a marketer, you already know how a landing page performs, and make sure you have your Stripe set up so people can actually buy things, right, immediately. And then, of course, the next major goal is can we drive traffic to the website? And so right now, you can already see all the different marketing channels I'm doing. You probably already know how to do all of this. Maybe manually, right? Maybe not automated, right? So cold email, cold SMS, right? Like SEO, GEO, all this is marketing stuff as a head of growth. You already know how to do. I would tell you to drive traffic. Do not do any paid ads first, right? Even though we're already doing paid ads, we're regretting it, right? But once you start driving traffic, you're going to notice, and you need to build out your analytics, right? So you need to be able to track when people actually go to your website and say, oh, well, out of the people that actually signed up, 31 people reached, add to cart, 21 people reached checkout, and then maybe 2 paid. You need those analytics to actually audit your own content. And then based off each marketing channel, you need to be able to understand how many visitors, and then how many people are actually reaching there. So you can actually fix those funnels. Because this as a head of growth, without actually understanding your analytics, it's really hard to, I wasn't even showing it, my bad. It's really hard to understand what's performing if you don't have analytics. So build your MVP of your web app. Then automatically the first thing you do right after building it, set up your Stripe and build your analytics. And then you can start scaling traffic to your website. That would be my go-to for you. And then since you already know what marketing strategies work for certain types of apps, start automating those marketing strategies, similar to the way I have. But yeah, it doesn't matter how cool your app is. If no one knows about it, then no one cares. Yeah, no problem, Travis. Change the answer. Residential proxy bandwidth, your ISP is not your ISP. Yeah, no proxies. Yeah. Plan updated. Here's the bottom line. On bandwidth proxy, your home internet is unlimited. So for 0 cost, no matter how many hours it scrolls. What changes in the plan? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and rerun the audit loop skill on this to verify everything. Okay, so we got this. Go ahead and commit and push. Commit. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know what to do. Okay, this was stuck. So let's go back to our SEO and GEO. Let's go to discovery. All right, so it's shown under published. Okay, I can see that it's in the publish now, but as you can see in the screenshot, I want to also see the direct links on my website there so that I can click on them. And then once this is finalized, we'll go ahead and make sure the analytics for the SEO and stuff is actually updating. Because we already linked our API keys for Google Search Console, so it should automatically update. But I don't know why it's not.
Tonight the ticker tape's falling like confetti on my desk. We got rich off red eye candles, smoking luck behind the screen glow blue. Now the city wants a photograph of the same boys they swore would never break through. Velvet jackets, market crashes, taxi drivers talking macro trends. We were dirt beneath the fingernails. Now we move the needle when the opening bell hits again. With a blackout dress and perfect tee, says her daddy sold the bottoms back in 1983, but she still leans in closer every time I mention gamma squeezes, like financial suicide somehow just sounds romantic in the evening. I seen grown men lose religion watching after hours bleeding, and I seen broke kids from nowhere turn their rent into a season. The bartender talks recession while the model smoke beside the fire exit.
I want to turn this into a paid app, and of course leave the marketplace for free for you guys, but it's not really a need right this second. I mean, it would be cool to have another paid app running. Alright, now under each published candidate below the chips, you'll see the full page URLs. Let's see. Now it's building. We're gonna wait. I know it's there. Okay, cool. So let's say I click another one, Fable 5. Just under. Let's say I do news and AI tools. Okay, so it's drafting. Okay, cool. I like this. All right, cool. This is how I like it. So there's one thing that we need to update, because right now the analytics under the SEO and GEO is not updating. So the total pages aren't updating. The SEO optimize is not updating. GEO optimize is not updating. Like, for example, we just created a few pages, right? So the total pages should have increased. And so I think what we need here is 3 sections, right? We need what is live on the website, right? Let's say the total pages. And then we need, based off of our API checking, right? Based off Google Search Console, is our SEO optimized? And then what we need is, based off of our GEO optimization through, let's say, Bing Webmasters, is our GEO optimized? Essentially, we need our analytics to be live, right? As much as possible. Or let's say maybe there's a button there where I can click pull now and it'll automatically refresh the page and recheck everything. That's what we need to be able to see. Like, again, kind of like a pipeline, right? We create a page. Okay, cool. Has it already been put on Google Search Console? Has it already been put on Bing Webmasters? Is our pages actually SEO optimized? Is our page actually GEO optimized? Even though we created a brand new page, you know, but through the discovery, right? The analytics need to update as well. All right, cool. So that should fix our analytics for that, so we can actually know what's working. But I also simultaneously ran, because like we're running this one right now. So it's creating something for news and AI tools. News skipped. It probably skipped because we already have one specific to it. But I need to understand a little bit better. In the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO under discovery, I can see right now I am running a new author and it's drafting right now. It's called Fable 5. However, the AI tools category is drafting, and then the news, for whatever reason, got marked as skipped. Can we see why it got marked as skipped? I'm curious. Yeah, what kind of traffic have we gotten today? Oh yeah, we didn't even check our SMS. Let's see. Still restricted on how many we can send out per day. All right, so we've sent out what, 367 in the last couple days? No. Let's confirm this. Okay, 458 we've sent. Actually got delivered 435. Looks like our opt-out rate is decreasing, which is good news. We've received 47 inbound. Our responses on that. Probably most of them are like halt or stop or whatever, but 23 failed to send. Like, that just goes to show, like, even after verifying phone numbers using Scout, and making sure that they're actual mobile lines, we're still going to receive errors. But this is number unreachable, inactive, or non-existing, blocked by carrier. Here, let's actually see this, right? I'm going to actually put these analytics. Copy this. Hey, so right now in the Scout project and app, when we go to verify our phone numbers using Phone Validator, are we actually like verifying them? Because I'm only pulling the mobile lines that are verified, verifying everything about them. Because like you could see this screenshot provided from GHL. I went ahead and sent out, over 400 SMS messages, and it looks like, we received 23 failed, and the reasoning is because of the 3003 number unreachable or inactive or non-existing number or blocked by carrier policies. And that just goes to show that Scout might not be doing its job to verify those phone numbers. Can we double check? All right, skipped. The author found that the news topic was already covered. Oh, cool. So this is what it's doing. So it made no change to publish. That's amazing. Yeah, so first checks the data model for news. And if an entry with a matching slug name already exists, make no change and stop. All right, cool. That's actually good. Root cause SEO pages was which drives total SEO geo counts is only refreshed by a manual local script, never automatically. And Bing isn't wired at all. Only does Google, nothing populates Bing index status. Let me check what credentials exist before I scope this.
Yeah, the kids they laughed about still found their own escape. Coffee stain.
Needs a big webmaster API key. You generate a big mess. We don't have one. 2 options. You grab the wing. All right, so here's a good note pretty much for everyone, right? Like right now it's telling me, oh, you need to go and grab the API key. I don't know how to create the API key for this, right? We control and can show today real Bing index status added later. Yeah, so I would rather go with actually grabbing the API key, just like we have with Google Search Console. Now, I don't know how to actually do this, so what I want you to do is use the Chrome MCP and open up a brand new window, and I will log in for you on Bing Webmaster. And once it's logged in, I want you to actually create the API key and bring it yourself. Oh yeah, our analytics. Go to analytics. Let's refresh. Already logged in, so it should be good. And so like this is again the power of Claude, right? It literally just logged into my Bing on its own. And it took its own snapshot, and it's going to figure out how to get the API key on its own. Just keep in mind I am live streaming, so don't show the API key here. But yeah, we can go ahead and minimize this back down here. Alright, so is our geography updated now? Cool. So the good news is, so like out of 7 people reaching checkout in the last 7 days, 2 converted from the United States. People like in Indonesia or Pakistan or whatever these other countries are, right, aren't really a major issue. Like if they reach checkout, so be it. It's not like they can afford the service anyways. So this is why I want you to understand this. But still, the majority of our traffic, 63% in the last week, is the United States. So we are doing a good job on that. Some of this could be inaccurate, of course, just because of we backfilled it. What is IN? Oh, that's not what I want.
Always know just what to do.
Not what I want.
It moves somehow, they get perfect clues. We take risks, they brand proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys you've ever seen.
This is just stupid.
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risk, they print proof.
Oh, India? Thank you, Allah.
Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys.
Well, again, India can't really pay for our services either. So, all right, cool. So this one created the AI tools for Fable 5 under AI tools.
AMC, you a ghost in a sold out lie. Marquee lights flicker, but the reels all dry. Back holders spray like it's faith, not math. But the charge just a gravestone.
Okay, cool. That's about Kompozy. Okay, so this is doing what we want.
Synthetic hope,
iOS 27 AI content features. I don't know how that works with us, but this is news. We can author that. Mobius 0.2.
every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet.
Okay, so right now in the discovery, I don't have the ability of selecting all and authoring them all at the same time. Can we do that? Have a select all feature? And then because right now it pops every time I click author, it pops up a notification at the top and says authoring started for whatever. And it says writing one page. And it's going to take a few minutes, but it's like I have to click OK every single time for each one, and that's just time consuming. Can we just go ahead and remove that notification completely? So when I click author, it automatically starts drafting.
Dancing while they scream, just wait. But the exit door's locked and it's getting late. AMC collapsing, hear the crowd go numb. This ain't a comeback, it's the final drum. You can chant all day, but it won't revive.
Oh, that's cool. It generated the key for me. No, it's just going to do it. That's why I love Claude. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything manual. Literally nothing.
Empty theaters echo like a warning sign.
All right, what is this? Okay, this is the geography one.
Fundamentals buried.
We're done with that. Okay, what happened here?
Don't sleep, liquidity, bleeding through 1,000 cuts. Whole pain alpha, it just traps the
What it actually does, call version 4,
moon, but
confirms the number is real, carrier, cell, blah, 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 lives working, the key is set and running, no silent. Lookup is a carrier assignment line time check, not a real-time reachable HLR check. Your 2 HL failure codes are actually the 3 things basic. Validation structures cannot see. Okay. What's up, was that Elamin?
MC collapsing, curtain calling.
I'll just call you Ahmed since I can actually pronounce that. What's going on, man? Your GHL failure codes are exactly the 3 basic validations. the numbers that matter, and you're well under GHO's 10% suspension. Your own chart's red line for cold SMS. That's a healthy rate, not a leak. Only way to catch 30 type deactivated numbers before send live active. Scout users today optional. Phone validators higher tier. Yeah, so what would be the difference if we use Twilio lookup instead of phone validator lookup? As far as like quality of phone numbers being outputted, and then also at the same time, what is the cost difference? And maybe we can actually improve Scout's phone verification. Okay, done. No more pop-up. Select all bulk author. Each new candidate row now has a checkbox. Select all new. Author selected. The bulk button dispatches every checkout. No, each candidate still authors only the collection selected in its row. Not every collection on each, so it won't force a new page on a candidate that wasn't classified. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, go ahead and commit it. Alright, cool, that's what we wanted. Alright, so Bing generated live build ahead 4 slices, live grades. Let's get started. Alright, so this should fix our analytics for SEO and GEO. Oh dang, so Twilio was actually double the price of phone validator. That's crazy. Straight swap is a downgrade on cost with 0 quality gain, so you gain nothing. Costs. Yeah, that would cost me more money. Like, why would I run that twice? So we're still gonna get an error. Is there a better solution than using Twilio then?
Spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat, ain't nobody switching. Flip the script, drip control, make the market crawl. Hey. Kill a rally, bring it back. I can build a fall. Yeah. One speech, one breath, make the giants fall. I don't chase the game, I define it.
Get back on this.
Second I speak, got them reading every sentence like a message in Greek. I got the bond market like your curve under my cleat. I turn a whisper to a weapon, make the deficit.
No, we don't have Apollo, and we don't need Apollo because the new Scout app that we have does pretty much everything Apollo does.
I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the release.
And it's way cheaper. Also, did you want me to handle Andrew that replied, or do you got him?
Print it up, spin it up, bend the whole system. Raise go up, make them all feel the pressure hit them. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Daddy Powell in the seat.
One took 27 minutes. Complete. Cost 15 cents plus whatever Whisper costs. When did this one do it? Yesterday? So let's actually go check out our OpenAI.
Crescendo, the mental is bending. I'm ending the cycles you stuck in, corrupting assumptions. I'm cutting the function, you bluffing. I'm something above an eruption, disrupting the structure. I'm crushing the comfort, the public reluctant to trust it, but still when I speak, they repeat it in sequence like scripture, addicted to substance. Hyperinflated debates, I deflate them with phrases, invasive with cadence. I break it, you chasing the latest. I'm shaping the matrix, erasing the basics, replacing no savior, just strategy, laying in savagery, mastery, crafted in patience. I'm not in the market.
I just want today. Where's Whisper? So Whisper spent 54 cents plus this, so let's just say 70 cents to do a clip. 15 clips. Hey, so right now in the BK project in Kompozy, specifically in the studio, when we actually generate short form vertical shorts or clips from a long form video, the clip shorts module, right now it's capped at 15. However, if we're uploading, let's say, a 4-hour video or a 6-hour video, yeah, it might actually come up with more content that's relevant. And so right now it's making us mandatory create whatever the clip count is chosen. However, that's not how Opus Clip works. Opus Clip, like, it just generates whatever valid content should come out of that source. So let's say if there's only 9 pieces of content that can come out from that long form video, then only 9 should be created, right? So, or same thing goes if it's a 6-hour video and it decides to create 30 clips, then maybe it should create 30 clips. So how can we get this where the clip count is not a requirement? And so basically our AI will decide how many clips it should produce. Because right now it's working well, it's just capping. Like right now it's capped at 15, and I would want more if I'm uploading a 6-hour video. Yeah. Alright, so okay, so the bulk author thing should be updated. Let's go to SEO and GEO. Okay, so we can select all new. Okay. Drafting, published. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so I want you to go and take a look at all of the content generated under the SEO and GEO discovery published. So we should have 5 pieces of content generated already. And actually review the content for legitimacy, because I just have a feeling that this is not the same as the 635 piece of content that you've been generating for us. And as far as like quality and is it true, etc., etc. So you guys are going to see in a minute, once I finalize this, I'm actually going to turn this into a template so that if, let's say, we wanted to use this same SEO and GEO analytics and basically polling and generating content for a new app, we could by just having it use the template we created, essentially.
Every click just dig me deeper in. Now I'm numb just watching where it ends. They said hold, it'll come back clean. Now it's ghost where the green used to be. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break even. I don't need the wind. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I
twice, moves like it knows my name. Runs away every time I aim. Every high just a setup fall. Every chance wasn't one at all. Held too long, now it holds me back. Every trade like a panic trap. Don't want rich, don't want revenge. Just wanna get out where I win it. Just let me break even. I don't need the win. Just let me break even. I'm done with this. Just let me break even. That's all I want. Just let me break even. Then I'm gone.
Yeah, I want you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this implemented.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Also, I noticed Opus Clip actually shows the user what the rating is of the video. Do we have that ability to do so? Like once it's actually fully generated on the actual pipeline card, can we not show a little icon maybe right above where it says the preview, maybe right below the little preview button that we have? That'll actually show the user the rating out of 100, so that, I don't know, it could be something similar to Opus. I'm sure it exists. Every smart cut clip stores hook score. Okay, cool. So it's already has a hook score. So we've already been doing everything pretty much at this point. We just need to actually showcase it. Okay. Twilio. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Screw that. Bye. Scout does its job. What happened here? Alright. Auto loop complete. Confidence high whenever you're ready. One heavy account, daily screen time ceiling, 2 hours, 8, whether any account. Yeah, so we're not using any paid proxies. It just uses the computer's ISP. And then also as well, you can do what you recommend for the daily screen time ceiling. I also don't want you to commit anything or update any versions right now at the moment. We'll launch this on localhost first. Excuse me. And none are fabrications. And the authoring program is produced accurate, well-cited work. The weak spot is cross-page duplication when one event spawns multiple pages. Want me to fix the iOS? Yeah, you can fix those things, but also how do we get the current system we have to do this correctly every time? And this one's been running for what, a good 20-30 minutes now.
numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in between. Built a plan I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding.
Yeah, so since most people are probably going to upload maybe, I don't know, a half an hour, 45 minutes, or even an hour, what do you think the max should be? And then based off of that, let's go ahead with slice 1.
See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line.
Yeah, we got our first copyright on YouTube. I think it was like Thursday or something. They flagged us for some music that was on some TikTok videos or something.
I'm holding pieces of
And we literally only showed it for like 30 seconds. It's kind of funny how that works.
when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game. Maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just
Yeah, let's start with slice 1.
to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust. Trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
This is cool. It looks like our analytics is pretty much up to date. Why the current pipeline reduced these errors? That error not overestimated. Single pass authoring with no verification gate. Blah blah blah. Add a verification step to the workflow. Make fan out to dupe aware. Bigger factor mismatch, thinking that structurally prevents cross-page duplication.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell.
Yeah, go ahead and commit the 2 content fixes now, and then let's go ahead with these levers and get them built out.
Tsunami, one more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking, saying, pay your debt. I was dominating, but my hands got raised, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down.
Yeah, so why would we even want to give anybody any content below, let's say, 70% in the first place? Like, right now, how does Opus Clip do it? Like, what's the range that they output only, content? I'm not entirely sure myself, so I want you to go ahead and verify it by looking into their docs.
Should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked. Tried to pivot, lost a bet. Took a swing, caught a knife. Now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself
Let's go ahead and check the SEO now. Let's go to analytics.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking, saying pay.
Okay, cool. So total pages, indexed on Google, SEO optimized. I don't think that's correct, but let's hit poll now. Says Google 1 to 2 minutes. SEO optimized. Indexed on. Yeah, I don't think this is correct because Google has a lot more than that. Pages index is 563. Hey, so I just hit pull now on the analytics for the Google SEO and GEO. It says total pages 640, which is probably correct. Indexed on Google 362, indexed on Bing 0. And when I clicked pull now, it said, you know, Google 1 to 2 minutes pulling. However, I looked at Google Search Console and I looked at pages index. It says 563. So that doesn't really make any sense. It's not really reading correctly. Alright, Opus range 0.99. It does not use a threshold. Every clip sorted by virality. More selective, not a copy of it. Here's the thing that offensive because our cost model is different. Opus charges by upload minutes, not per clip. Generating a weak clip costs the user nothing extra. We charge per clip. User won't post his waste spend. Beats up 50 clips by 2 or 3x on views, but the difference is before low and high. 68 isn't junk, it's just solid, not strong. Now, if you're saying Opus doesn't have a threshold, then we don't need one either.
Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper, you deserve this pain. Like gravity got personal, no one learned my name. I drew my faith in parallel delusion. Turn hesitation into execution.
What am I smoking? Just nicotine. Lemon and mint.
A ledger full of ghosts I can't collect. It wasn't me, it was the timing. It wasn't me, it was the spread. It wasn't me, the whole world tilted. Just enough to snap the thread. It's not my fault.
Let's go. Let's continue.
Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence trades in my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as thirst. Every win was just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection. I'm carving blame into the tape, just so I don't dissolve in short. Say it's the news, say it's the fed, say it's the voices in my head, say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my
Unless you have a better idea.
It's not my fault. 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 It's not my fault.
Yeah, go ahead and run a test run on one of the fresh candidates and basically just watch them both. Make sure everything's firing end to end. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's right? Notifications like a slot machine. Every buzz got me leaning.
Yeah, let's get this folded into the plan and then start slice 2.
Calling out my name. I said walk away, just needed one more play. One turn in the chase, now I'm staring at my face like, I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade. I just wanna get paid. I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get I just wanna get paid. I just wanna get paid. Stack it up, flip it quick, watch it cascade.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom.
I don't wanna come down. If the highs in the chart, let it stay that way. I get paid.
Come on, kid, concentrate! Use your head!
There's a voice in the margin calling me late. Says you knew better than to chase that break, but I followed the volume like it knew my name. Now I'm stuck in the echo of a losing game. Shots are like cities I don't recognize. Every line that I drew just alibis. For the nights I swore I'd finally change, but I keep waking up in the same damn trade. And I don't remember placing this bet, but it's open, it's bleeding, it's not closed yet. And I swear I had rules, I just bent them thin. Now the risk leaks out through my skin. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every change just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke up in a trade I can't unwind. Somewhere between insane and alive. And I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. But I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it falls apart, like a heartbeat sinking with the chart. And I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own voice. I said this one's different, this one runs, but conviction fades when the damage comes. Now I'm staring at numbers like they'll confess, but they don't say shit, they just compress. I don't remember where it went wrong, just a quiet drift that felt like strong. And I keep refreshing like it might change, but it's just the same frame in a different range. Been a trade I don't believe in. Holding it on to hope like it's a reason. Every day just pulls me further out.
Bing, 0, fix.
Again.
Bing, checking the 80 other. I'll say metric difference now labeled honestly. Dashboard now measures how many my actual content pages are indexed on each engine. All right, let's see.
Keep waking up in the trade I made. I woke up in a trade I don't believe in. Holding on to hope like it's a reason. Every tick just pulls me further out from the version of me that knew how to get out. I woke
So it takes longer this time, which means it should be working now.
somewhere between instinct and lie, and I close it all if I could just see straight. But I keep waking up.
Okay, Google index, crawled, not indexed. All right, cool. So we have all this. Discovered.
I had a beat up jar with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on.
Oh, so it's also showing us
In a Discord call, yelling this one's it. Watch
impressions and positions. That's cool, and clicks.
fall, just riding that wave too.
Okay,
And we spend what little
that's cool.
cheap commissions and
510.
don't think just act. If you're lucky, you can catch and run her to the top of the map where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hit.
This is what it's showing right now. Like, do I have to wait for it to update or what?
1,400 green trays ago, spending what little bit of money we.
Where's the report? I also don't see anything under drafting right now, so it doesn't look like your test went through.
Guys do their damage, every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Made a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one in a 10 in a single.
All right, make sure we're using the audit loop skill in between each slice to make sure that each slice is actually working correctly, and then move on to the next slice.
Don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that. Where the whole
What's up, Johnny?
magic
MRR going up. Congrats. Yeah, of course.
feels like yesterday. Even though that was 1,600 green days ago.
I think we went up, what, about $1,000 in ARR?
Turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack.
Right now, you know, the best marketing channels that we're doing right now is SEO and GEO. And unfortunately, those ones take the longest to actually perform. So, you know, some of those you got to give it 6 months to actually perform. We're only, what, like 2 months in? So. But I don't want to start like real paid ads until like I know for a fact that our conversion funnel is actually working correctly. Because like Built AI, we spend anywhere between $16,000 and $20,000 a month on Facebook ads. I wouldn't want to do the same thing here until I know that the conversion funnel is actually the way we want. Essentially, we want, you know, conversion rate optimization to be the best before we start spending money, essentially.
You said the rally wouldn't break.
Okay. Google progress visible. John 36510 Bing 9. But let me check whether Bing sweep actually finished.
And I'm watching screen.
Looks low. You caught it mid sweep. The data was still being written when you screenshotted. The sweep finished at 57. And all the page was showing as a cache partial ride.
Just a slow collapse.
Big Win Google is now 558. Let's actually check.
You told me trust,
Oh, okay. So now it has. Okay, so it's still crawling.
but the tone changed. Oh,
Okay, so essentially what we need is a little status bar or status thing at the top that says, hey, it's still being analyzed or something. Something pending with a little, circle that goes in around and round and round. Spinning disc or something. How blog posts is too much. Blog post, if SEO is working, do you just keep churning blog posts? Well, again, we're not just doing blogs. It's not necessarily blogs, Johnny. Like, it's actual valuable content on your page. It doesn't have to be in blog format, but it needs to be actual content that people would potentially click on, read, and appreciate. Right. And so, like, you're just tuning in, Johnny, but earlier, actually this weekend, I finalized a new thing right here for our SEO inside of our backend. It'll automatically discover new, like, AI content on, like, that's just released, that's relevant to content creation or just AI in general, that's related to Kompozy. And it automatically writes articles on news, about the news, of course. So we're going to have a news section in our website. So people want to search Google for whatever AI of, I don't know, GLM 5.2 versus Opus, right? It'll show up in our news section. But also then we create AI tools, alternatives in comparison to what Kompozy is as well. So it's going to create a bunch of content for us on automatic without me having to actually prompt Cloud Code right here and build our AI or build our SEO and GEO like we used to do. So I'm essentially building an entire engine that runs on the cloud without me having to be here. Because let's say, you guys already know, I'm leaving on a cruise Friday, right? So I'll be gone for an entire week. I would love to come back with 100 new pages created, right? 200 new pages created, and automatically, come back to new sales and signups and everything like that without me having to do anything, right? Like, that would be nice. That's a Kompozy function? Yeah. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Because Kompozy has the ability of generating blog posts. So, where's blogs? I publish them every single day. So, blog articles. Now, that does not mean that, because these blog articles are a little bit better, right? These ones have actual images. They have, actual description, actual interlinking and everything. This is generated. So here, look, like, this is really cool for us. Granted, this is towards real estate, right? But this is a blog post that'd be really good for my built CRM component, right? This is not the same thing of what we're doing for the app Kompozy. Like, this will generate blogs for your product or service. But honestly, if you have Cloud Code, you should not be relying on Kompozy. We leave this out there as so that when people do use Kompozy, they can generate blog articles. But that's just for blogs. Who cares about blogs? We're talking about more than just blogs here. We're talking about an entire ecosystem infrastructure for your app or service, right? So, like, you can see here, I have 640 total pages for Kompozy. I have stuff talking about AI content. I have stuff talking about content repurposing. I have creator growth. I have repurpose from. I have specs, migrations, templates, output. Like, these are not blogs. I have the blog. You can see I have a blog. In fact, I have one piece of content in the blog, which is funny. Right? And so it's like, now we have news. Now we have AI tools. Now we have alternatives, compares, reviews. We have a glossary, roundups, how-tos, guides. Like, all these how-tos, guides, like, we already know these are not blogs, right? But you still need them. And you can see how many pages I have in each category, right? Each category is a little bit different. And so, that's the point of this, right? It's to stay a little bit organized and also know what's truly going on. Shipped, what you'll see now. I blew analyzing button. Okay, cool. So this is what I wanted, because I can't really tell if this has been up to date. Kompozy seems very complex. Do you have YouTube tutorial of every function explaining for users? Most of the videos have been created, except for like the new stuff we just created Friday, right, with you guys. But it's very, very simple, right? Like, everything here pretty much explains. But we also have the getting started checklist, which you can see here. If I restart, it has actual videos. What is this one blank? Oh, AI generate. Oh, that's for the founding one. We don't have to worry about that. When someone actually sign up for a paid plan, they don't need that. But here has a full explanation, right? And then when they actually generate, they just paste in, you know what I mean? They choose their demo, or they can upload a new one. And they just check this box, generate. So it's not that complicated. I know it's complicated when someone looks at a pipeline, but anybody that's been in marketing or sales or anything knows that there's a pipeline for everything. Here's your raw content. Here's things that are actually generating. Here's everything that has generated. Here's everything you approved after it was generated to actually get, published. Here's all the stuff that has published. And then here's some failed stuff just in case. Things do fail sometimes. But you can always retry them. And so it's actually not that complicated. Like looking at a calendar, it's not that complicated. I posted 12 pieces of content on Monday or whatever, 12 pieces of content on Tuesday, etc., right? And then you have a library. It just shows all the content that you've, created at the end of the day. So it's not that complicated at all. I know on my end it looks more because I have like beta notes. You guys don't have this. This is because I'm on a beta account. But you'll see analyzing. Okay, cool. So if I go back to this and I refresh, I hit pull now, analyzing, checking. What the hell is happening to my mouse? Okay. The counts below are still updating. They settle automatically. No need to refresh. I'm curious to see if this will continue going.
Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full part, no stop, let it ride. If it nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive.
It's funny how now it's separated. Google Search Console, SEO optimized, and then Bing has GEO optimized.
Take on a chart, I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart. Levels, I'm stacking up levels.
Page counts and grades. Live from source. 560. Again, if I go to here, I have 563. And then what happened with this one? Test passed end to end, single run, callbacks, flow the pipe, and now self corrects. Okay, cool. Nothing left on this. So if I go back to discovery, this is a problem. Okay, so one thing I noticed after you did this update, when it's analyzing, and let's say I go to the page of analytics, number one, it disappears, right? When I go to discovery and then go back to analytics, like I still need to see the status of it running, so I know that it's still running. But also at the same time, it affects my entire mouse and you know what I mean? It's like I couldn't move my mouse the way I wanted it to. Like it was freezing or something. So we need to figure out what that issue is. My life goal is to retire in the next 4 years. Well, I'm probably never going to retire fully, but it just, I want to hit a certain goal by 35 and do whatever the hell I want to do. What are you thinking about me when I'm asking personal questions from you? Some of them are invasive and personal. Some of them I'm more than happy to answer. I'm more than happy to tell you I will not answer that. So you're fine. Okay, so let's actually go back to discover. It's like I can't even click on it. Okay. Published 5. So co-work. We created reviews, AI tools. Alright, so let's just go ahead and select all these. This is also author selected 6. 1. This is 4, 5. 5 plus 4, that's 9. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Hey, so I'm right now about to select all of the ones currently under new discovery. When I select it all, it says author selected 6. However, looking at this right now, I'm pretty sure we have more than 6 authors to create. We should have about 16, I think. Is that just a mistype? Or is it only truly going to generate 6 of the 16? Stance, meta questions? Yeah. That's fine. I'm more than happy to answer questions, guys. I'll tell you if it's too invasive. Okay, what's going on with this one? Slice 1, uncommitted. Yeah, I'm not going to verify anything until we finish everything, so let's go ahead and move on to the next slice. I guess question for you guys. When you guys are working and you guys are like building an app, what percentage of the time are you actually focused on marketing? That's my question for you guys, if you guys can actually answer that truthfully. Because you guys see me on the live stream, right? I'm literally marketing the entire time I'm with you guys. And in fact, even when I'm not live with you guys, I'm marketing. Yeah, you can go ahead and fix the label, and then we need to figure out a way, because like I want to be able to do all of these simultaneously. So whether you need to add concurrency grouping to batch them or do whatever, that's your own problem to figure out. I just want the output. So I want to be able to every single day go in here and just click one button and it automatically generates all my content and creates everything for me. This should fix the issue we just had on analytics, because right now, okay, it looks like indexing on Bing is 38. Do I have analytics? No. Hey, so right now inside of the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, the analytics, let's just say in the future I want to recreate this for another app. What I want you to do is go to the business workspace under templates and see which tier this needs to go into. But essentially, I want the admin console analytics as a template. So in case I do decide to rebuild this later on another app, I had the template inside there, so we can just build it straight out. Have you tried ponytail? What do you mean? You talking about my hair? My hair's not that long. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, audit loop complete. Exit after 3 iterations. Coupling note. Slice 4. Picker produces fewer. Slice 5 single item 0 refund. Must deploy together. Slice 4 alone would produce fewer clips, but still charge the full max with no refund. I'll build them as a separate slice, but ship them as one unit. One decision that shapes slice 5. The audit surface a real edge case. Fun with B-roll, music on. The slow sequential path can blow the workers 75 minutes tuning and timeout. This exits in a manual mode today. How should we keep a 40 clip run with B-roll music from timing out the worker? Yeah, so I think it needs to be dynamic. So, for example, if it knows it needs a bigger run, right, then maybe it uses the large 1x. If it doesn't need a big run, maybe it uses the medium 2x machine. It just depends, right? Depends on how many clips it needs. And then maybe the solution would be to split it into multiple runs. I don't know. You decide what you want to do with this. But no, I do not want to remove the B-roll or music from what the UI has for the user. No, it's an AI plugin. I don't know what that is, Johnny. Ponytail AI plugin. Ponytail AI plugin. Makes your AI agent think like the laziest senior dev in the room. The best code in the code you never wrote. I already act like the laziest senior dev in the room. What are you talking about, man? Don't you see? I literally do nothing with you guys and literally just talk to Claude all day long and don't do anything. That's funny. Yeah, LOL. Alright, so supposedly this is fixed. Let's refresh. Let's pull now. If I go to discover, go back. Okay, my mouse is no longer tweaking. It saves you Claude credits. I don't have a problem with my Claude credits, man. Like you guys see, I literally run this 6 hours straight with you, and then I'm also running it hours before and after the stream, and I never hit my my quotas, so I'm not really worried about Claude tokens or credits.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off.
But since we're where's Claude? Where's Claude? Let's for those that are maybe need Claude Pro or something. Oh yeah, I can click here, gift Claude. Free plan includes Claude code. No, that's not what I wanted. Settings. Claude code. Oh, I can't give any more Claude to you guys. I guess I gotta wait until Wednesday. Okay, checking Google and Bing statuses. What I really want to do is I want to see Bing here update. Because right now, so let's say these ones for TikTok. So it is up to date on SEO and GEO. We're not getting clicks. We got an impression, position 18, Google's index, Bing is indexed. What's this published? Okay, that's better. But what is the published column under the analytics when you scroll down to the actually like URLs? I don't understand what it's for because right now it's all just blank. And then also right now under the URLs, can I click on, let's say, clicks or impressions or position and have it sort that entire table? Like, is there do we have the ability of doing that where it shows, like I say, all the clicks at the top from highest, greatest to lowest or something?
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
And cool, so we're creating the template now for our analytics. This is going to be A tier, apparently, it decided. Who in here wants my templates that I built out? Like how I build out my admin console, my email infrastructure, my topical authority, my Stripe billing connections. I have playbooks for all of these that you guys can literally just add into your Claude Code or Codex sessions and tell it to build it. So you can add another. Who wants my templates for Claude? Backends for apps. Okay, when I do that though, what happened to my chat? Okay. How does this work? Ask something? What do you mean ask something? That's not what we want. And confirm. Let's do this. Let's do a poll. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them. Can't do another poll? Where? Maybe that's what we'll give away today. Here's what I'll do. I'll package up the templates. And then since today is day 30, there's going to be 10 winners who's going to receive the templates. I think we'll do that today. So instead of 10 giveaways, or 2 giveaways, we'll do 10. 10 giveaways today. How about that? this font? Yeah. Once we hit 30 likes, we'll do a giveaway for 10 people. That's what we'll do. I think that's reasonable. We've always gotten well above 30 likes. Let's do this, guys. You guys already know how to create engagement in the chat, so. And then last time we screwed up as well with the giveaway. It's based on how many times, I guess every time you communicate in the chat, it's going to add you a position, essentially. It's going to increase your position and odds. Blah, 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 sort table, shipped. Okay.
Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every
Do me a favor and go ahead and zip the templates folder and save it in my downloads so I can give it away to the 10 people that are going to win the giveaway today. So they have access to all my tiers.
on napkins, chart so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the
See. All right, we got the templates in here. Has everything in here. All right, so the admin analytics dashboard that we just built out, the beta tester playbook, cold email campaigns playbook, customer analytics playbook, publishing pipeline playbook, trigger.dev worker playbook. Let's see what's in here. Affiliate program, the demo sandbox, GHL integration, scheduler engine, webhook, whatever that is, AI compliance gate. I guess have lab notes, pre-production, super-based migration playbooks, and then here admin console play. This is the big one, app infrastructure. Like literally, you can build an entire app using these templates. By the way, from scratch. Like literally, just say, "Hey, I want to build XYZ. Use these templates." And you can literally one-shot the app in 30 minutes. Auth onboarding, credit metering, email infrastructure, Stripe billing, and then of course topical authority, which is our SEO and GEO. This is what we're going to give away today, guys. Once we hit 30 likes, we can do this. I know we can. Okay, so this is done. Let's check it out. Let's refresh. So, okay, so it just removed it. If I click on clicks, bam, sorts it. Impressions. So we're finally starting to get clicks on this one, which is good. Is what today? They enriched 300 people. LinkedIn is not sending because I go to account. Oh no, LinkedIn is sending. Okay, cool. So we've invited 12 people. What happened with LinkedIn though? Okay, cool. So this is working. Oh, shipped. Quick status while the validation runs. Label fixed. One-click batch. Author selected. Now sends all candidates in a single request. That fires one workflow. Run carrying the whole batch. The workflow expands into job matrix and runs the candidates back to back. This is the worst case test on purpose. Reflow plus Adobe AI Studio both write the same 3 files. Well ends, both legs ran sequentially, leg 2 commits, all 6 pages live. And as a bonus, your daily flow is exactly what you asked for. Open discovery, select all new, click once, walk away. Everything gets authored, fact checked, published. Okay, so we're waiting on this. Yeah, go ahead and check in. Okay. Currently 4 trigger options. Hey, what's up, DH? Welcome back.
Ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody.
Let's touch his money, refund, share. So I want your go before I build it. Heavy run, machine ceiling, large 1 or large 2. I lean large 1 unless you see them. Go. Publish column sorting.
But they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Okay, go ahead and analyze the analytics page under the SEO and GEO and see if it's reporting correctly, because I have a feeling it's still missing some stuff. Alright, we're halfway there, guys, with our like goal, because we're going to be doing 10 giveaways today for the templates that I use to build stuff. Yes, they're MD files. They're ready to go for you. That's how I built the Scout app with you guys in like 30 minutes. All I said was, hey, use these templates to go build XYZ, right? And then it'll automatically reference the templates because it has all the information it needs. Have you been vibe coding for 30 days or streaming for 30 days, or did you vibe code before that? I started vibe coding. Where's Claude? Claude would tell me, because that's when I paid my $200 plan. Oh, billing. Yeah, April 14th is when I started vibe coding, guys. I've been vibe coding every single day from then, with the exception of you know, going on vacation or something. You're pretty sick of vibe coding and knowing what to do. Well, again, I'm a business owner first, guys, and a marketer first. I don't really care how the AI does the output. Like, I don't need to know the coding technicalities behind it. I just need to make sure, is it doing the job that it's supposed to do? And so everything that I build with you guys, I save as a template, right? And so now we're going to give away these templates to you guys. I think that's like literally the perfect giveaway. And I think what we'll do is 10 people are going to get the templates, and then we'll go and put those 10 peoples into the marbles run, and whoever wins that, another 11th person, or the same of the 10 people, will also receive a chance to win a free founding deal inside of Kompozy. So essentially we're doing 11 giveaways. We'll do 11 giveaways. That's what we'll do. I told you guys day 30 is going to be a fun day for giveaways, so We just need to hit our like goal. It's not that, I don't think it's that hard to hit 30 likes. We've hit it multiple times every day. So far, attraction is populated. Blah, blah, blah. All I can say, if we're going to hit this goal faster, we just got to create some engagement in here somehow. So we can do it sooner than later. I know, yeah, I already said this earlier, but I'm going to repeat it pretty much every single day, right? This Friday, I will not be streaming. And the entire next week as well, I will not be streaming. I'm going on a cruise, guys. I'm going to go enjoy myself and have a break from all this. But that doesn't mean everything we've built so far will not run on autopilot and continuously market for us. Exactly designed. The key claim is already proven live. Confirmed. Confirmed. Still running and will ping me when it completes. Okay, so if I go to discovery, publish 6. No, Carnival. I'm platinum in Carnival. I don't like Royal. Especially not their casinos. Yeah, you guys will see. I go on cruises like 4 or 5 times a year, so pretty much like every quarter I'll go on one. Because I went on... When did I go? I went on 2 in March, I think. Now I'm going on one now. Here in a few days. And then I have one booked for October. And I have one booked for November as well. On Thanksgiving. You don't like traveling to other countries? I've already traveled everywhere, man. I used to live in Kuwait, so I pretty much traveled everywhere. I've been to Dubai, I've been to Germany, I've been to Turkey, I've been to Syria, I've been to Lebanon, I've been to pretty much like most of the countries that I wanted to go to. Egypt, I've been to most of the Middle Eastern countries I've been to. Most of the Gulf countries I've been to. I mean, it's nothing special. Everything is pretty much the same. The only difference is like the currency conversion and maybe the culture a bit. But like if I had to tell somebody where to go if they wanted like a destination, I'd probably say Egypt as far for like conversion rate. You can live like a king or queen over there with basically no money. Check in. Ever go to any Asian countries? I don't think so, no. I mean, I want to go to Japan, but that's about it. I don't really have any interest in the other ones. I was invited to China back when I was doing e-commerce and stuff. But never really went. Bing 34, Bing's real sparse coverage, both accurate. Live and correct. The one real gap you sense now fixed. Near the authored had a Bing index status, but that's stale. The sound upgrade 2 days old. Yeah, so I think when we pull now, it needs to grade anything that hasn't been graded. Unless it's, I don't know. Because here's the thing, like, we don't need to be wasting credits on something that's been graded 2 days ago. Like, we already updated it, right? But maybe we have, if something has been updated, then of course we need to grade it. Also, at the same time, why is it that Bing only has 34 indexed? That doesn't really make sense. I thought we had, under Bing, a lot more indexed. Because right now, under index now, I mean, it shows that we have a bunch indexed. Under the Site Explorer says that we have 383 indexed. So, like, none of that actually makes sense. You create a landing page on the builtai.io where I can house these templates so that when I do the giveaway, no, I don't want to do that. So right now I'm about to travel in, I don't know, a couple days. However, none of the information inside of my business workspace is on my laptop or on GitHub, besides like bits and pieces. Is there a way where I can create a whole new GitHub repository for the business workspace that houses pretty much everything, and then just download that GitHub on my laptop, and then I'll have all the information?
Like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Live it up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trends don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Live it up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town.
Yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, you guys can download the Slide app. It's free to download, guys. It's the one that allows me to, scrape leads off of other, Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn accounts and enrich them and cold DM them. Yusuf, hello Mo. I've noticed big increase in AR today. What is the main cause of that? Pretty much everything, all the marketing channels. I can give you a definitive answer if we look at our analytics. But if we just look at the last 7 days, because we got 2 new signups on Friday, they came from social media. And so social media is a mix between Kompozy's marketing that we've been doing, as well as the Slide app that I'm giving you guys also for free. Like I said, you guys can download it. The link is in the description. It's free to use, free to download. So it's a mixture of Kompozy and it's a mixture of the Slide app. That's what caused the increase in ARR. Yeah, go ahead and run the audit loop skill on the full presence implementation now. Yeah, commit, push, and redeploy trigger.dev now.
Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the bet.
Why can I not see this live inside of the Discover pipeline under the SEO and GEO? Like, this doesn't really make sense. Like, I should be able to see everything that's going on, not just drafting. Like, I need to see the verifying as well. Like, I need to be able to see it like a true pipeline. And I shouldn't have to refresh to see that either.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, date it, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what.
So if I do both, where I create the new private business workspace repo, and then I also save what I have on my computer to Google Drive, let's say, and then I download that on my laptop, how do I guess sync them, if that makes sense?
Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take a risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Tells me I have incorrect password or email. Are you talking about for Built or Kompozy?
And dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like gospel stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah.
Yeah, I'm not doing any modification to Built, but what's your email and let me see what's going on. Maybe I can send you a password reset or something.
More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're right again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're right again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine.
Hold on, guys.
The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're right again. More money.
Try that as the password and log in.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade.
Bing Fix is live and running. While the corrected Bing Suite runs, I'll report the number when it lands to. Grading doesn't use credits. Authored pages are already live. But already, and that was slice one fix for the page. You author update. Congratulations. Created instantly, free every time. Power stable, collection, specs both. So nothing is being wasted regrading. Your changing content is always live, and the unchanging doesn't need recreate. The only way the snapshot goes stale is if the non-author collection grows. Someone adds a blog post or platform spec, which is rare. Zero staleness anywhere. I can extend the live overlay to cover all promote.
Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in.
Let me know if that works.
Somebody wins, cash in the rubble. Spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
Wait, what happened?
After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known.
What's up, JK?
Talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble.
Yeah, so what I think it needs to understand so that it can actually, always know what specific content we already have and stuff like that. Don't you think it needs access to our Kompozy SEO ads project folder that we have right now on the local computer? If that's the case, to make the information better and more quality, then maybe add the Kompozy SEO ads to the repo so that I can actually read it every single time before it actually generates anything. But let me know your thoughts on that.
I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come in?
Are you logging in at app.buildcrm.com?
It burns inside, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's tide. I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win.
I also sent you a forgot password to your email. Let me know if you get it.
It burns inside, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's tide. Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come? It's tide. When will this chaos come? It's tide.
Okay, so I guess why does Bing only have 238 indexed, but Google has 558 indexed? Like, what's wrong with the remaining of those pages for them not to get indexed on Bing?
This chaos come, it's tide. When will this chaos come? It's tide. It's in my lungs, it burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. When will this chaos come? It's tide. When will this chaos come? It's tide.
Yeah, go ahead and wire that in.
Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margins a monster, with snow on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels. I'm climbing
All we need, guys, is 13 more likes to do the giveaway.
to reach the next floor.
So hit the like button, please. It'll also show this to other people on the on YouTube as well. So create more engagement, essentially. Okay, so we need to test this new feature. Instead of Kompozy, let's refresh this. Got clips. Let AI decide how many. Okay, choose a file. Sure. Running captions, that's fine. Extract clips. So now it just generates one, which is good. Alright, I'm testing it now. You can go ahead and check it.
Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Yeah, let's go ahead and add that. That seems useful. I didn't know we can actually ping and automatically do a Bing URL submission step manually every time. That's cool. This will actually speed up our growth on SEO and GEO on Bing. Bing is what controls ChatGPT and all the others.
Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just
Alright, go ahead and close the current application I have for Slide in all of its windows. And then relaunch the local Tori app.
when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one.
Okay, so good question. The key thing is they don't sync to each other. Git is your sync engine. The drive zip is just one-time courier. This thing is where people get into trouble. Here's the clean mental mode. Live two-way sync of everything that matters. All docs. One shot snapshot to carry this stuff. Git can't hold it. Doesn't. You unzip once. Done.
Except this time is different. Swear every bag gets heavier when you weight it, but nobody wants to carry it. Influencers
The build setup done cleanly in Git. Live layer. Dry zip. The dead drop of non-Git files.
had conviction till the market changed the tune.
Laptop one time.
Don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how we crash it.
Go. I actually like this idea. Go.
No one rings a bell when it's over.
I know, right?
drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should've sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes.
Check in.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without
Yeah, go ahead and build that now.
my money in the stock game. Praying for good old DJing fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start.
Okay, cool. That's amazing. We were able to do that.
Fighting battles, dead.
This actually committed? No, not yet.
Mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch.
Presents.
Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch.
I don't know what any of this means, but sure. It's enabled.
Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls. Didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger.
Go ahead and monitor it live.
Switch glasses, Glenn execution in his Irish flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions get
Check in and monitor it live.
Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy, hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place.
Sounds good.
One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race.
If there's anything else I can assist with, let me know.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil on the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray.
That's what I told you. You were living in the Stone Age.
Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Shit, fucking.
Okay, so indexing is better.
That's the route to a Lambo. A wipe accounts. Suit clean press, but the aura
Refresh.
voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic.
It would be nice to have a status of this actually running in the background as well, similar to how we have the poll now, so that I know that it's actually running.
Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guidance cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the web, what's
Monitor the trigger.dev as well, so that we can see if there's any errors.
This is it. This is it.
green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision.
Done.
Turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, him.
Travel setup. That's cool. Alright, private docs repo is live. Whatever, how many files. Secret scan before commit, 0 keys, tokens, AV files included. Includes a travel setup MD with the exact laptop clone, sync steps. All 5 of yours are fully pushed to GitHub. Clone ready. What do you mean 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't understand. Oh, built a, I read it. Can I commit those? Drive, snapshot, zip. Okay, zip. Everything else except build junk. So includes your secrets and committed. Below this is your complete frozen safety net. Your move once the zip is ready. Upload on the laptop. Clone the 6 repos. All done zip.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps.
Yeah, so let's just say I have a brand new VS Code on my laptop and I give it the travel setup MD and the zip file is, let's say, downloaded in my downloads folder. Will it automatically unzip that and pull everything from the GitHub and bring everything in sync?
While making green. Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now he drinks like a king at the pub hall wall. Bears
Yeah, so I still only see all new drafting published, rejected 10. Like, I don't see the new ones that you just added. The, queued, authoring, verifying, publishing.
Bears get tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between wants a taste of dirty grain. Throw the rulebook in the fire. Feed the child.
No, not by itself, but with Claude Code running inside the VS Code, yes. Tell it to.
We're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. Oi! Let the candles scream obscene. We'll rob the
Laptop.
and call it green.
No, not by itself, but with Claude Code running inside the VS Code, yes. The VS Code will, but not automatically on file open. Laptop auth toolchain, it can't be fully hands-off because GitHub auth repo are private. Tools must exist. Okay, so basically what we need to do is update the travel setup MD so it automatically installs the tools that we need and automatically unzips that file with the .env variables, and then automatically goes and pulls our GitHub and syncs everything. So go ahead and update the travel setup to do that. I'll make sure. I'll make sure that I have Claude Code on that laptop.
Every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden ring.
Alright. It's working live Instagram account to reconnected for the watch jog and scheduled kicker off a real 54-minute browse session.
Made a ride in the morning, now I'm posted up a roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move.
Facebook is already logged in, so I don't see it doing anything.
Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. So we candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with a
Just live, singing Q.
I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every wick. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice.
This is what it's doing. Okay. Cool, cool.
Again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trays to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade with 50 on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. I don't want to... No, I don't want to test this on a smaller file. I wanted this to work on this 6-hour file that we have. It was working before. Why is it not working now? This doesn't make any sense. You can kill this and re-trigger it for all I care, but get it fixed and working.
If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again.
Yeah, that one's currently in beta right now, as you can see with the little beta tag on top of it, but it will be fixed shortly. I'm working on it.
'Cause the candles look so clean. Charts were getting harder. I watched the numbers.
Inside of the BKA project and app Kompozy, specifically in the studio for actually no. Also, have you added your API keys in the settings? You can find that under the engine API keys. Since you're on the founding deal that, you have to bring your own API keys for that. If you don't want to use the founding deal and bring your own API keys, you can always use any of the other plans, and it uses our backend enterprise keys. It's up to you what you want to use. Okay, cool. So it looks like it works. And while we're doing this, let's go ahead and pull now. Yeah, so I think it should be running one at a time per platform. So, for example, we have Facebook, we have LinkedIn, and we have Instagram. I think you can run that presence on all three, maybe at the same time. However, because Instagram has two accounts, the other account does not run until the first account is essentially done running.
I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying.
All right. Turnkey, push to the repo. On the new laptop, you open in Cloud Code, say follow MD top to bottom. Runs an 8-step automatically. GitHub login. Owns doc repo. Owns the 5 app repos.
Chart turn gold over time. If the market's a jungle, then I'm built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade.
Or is every secret? 2 unavoidable human moments flagged. And we got AI prompt in the GitHub browser. Okay, this is cool, but I need you to update the GitHub business workspace, because right now you're saying that it only has the 5 app repos. I want it to have my entire business workspace that I have currently right now on this computer, with the exceptions of the, .env files and stuff. And then also the travel setup.md file, go ahead and insert it in the zip file as well. So let's just say I download one main zip file from Google Drive, and inside the zip file I have the travel setup.md, and then there's another zip file inside there that has all the env files and stuff. Because I think this will also be helpful for, like, let's say employees, teammates, partners as well, where it's pretty much ready to go if they need to edit something. I just want you to fix the problem so we can actually start running, because right now it's still the clip extract orchestrator is just running right now and not doing anything. Like, how can we trigger it to move on to the next step? Like, why is it even queuing this long to begin with? Fix that. Yeah, so HeyGen is only one part of Kompozy, right? For a few of the, video features, not all of them. If you want, your AI avatar to be in those videos, then yeah, you want to create a free HeyGen account, and it's usage only with HeyGen. And then you create an avatar inside of HeyGen, and then just copy and paste the avatar ID and voice ID into Kompozy.
Trend thins.
traits would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love like a breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only come when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
I mean, I'm not sure how you want to do this, but essentially what I want on my laptop is similar to how we have here. I can access VS Code to that main folder, business workspace, and it's going to show everything that I have. It should already know that whatever active repos that I have, let's say in GitHub, it should be linked, and that's fine. But if some of the folders under the active are not linked to a GitHub, that's fine as well. That just means we haven't created repos for them. So figure it out. I don't know.
Got too used to feeling bad. Low-key thought that's all I had. Doom scroll nights can't shut brain off. Fake smile when the cam turns on. Chasing highs just to feel okay. Crash hits harder every day.
And we also add a status on those cards under the presence, under each one of those, accounts to show the status of each one if it is running. Because right now it just says 0 sessions, 0 minute browse today, all that stuff. And I'd like to know which, for example, Instagram account is currently running right now, as well as if Facebook is currently running or if LinkedIn is currently running right now at the moment. So some sort of status icon saying that it's currently running or something.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead. Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lows. I had it the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Light through crack screens, late night 3 me. Breathe in, lock out, let the past lag out. If I break, respawn, life goes on. Life goes on.
Is this the issue? I'm pretty sure billing should be fine. I'm on the $50 a month plan. Invoices. I'm fine. It tells us the fix key on runs up stop executing. So I guess trigger.dev is just down.
Check the charts, felt like a king. Portfolio screaming, my phone doesn't ring. By the dip they said, but the floor disappeared. Now I'm stuck in a trade that could last me a year. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The market's my dealer, I'm hooked on the pain. It give it, then take it, then laughs in my name. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread. 100x long, now my cash is dead. My stop loss didn't set one, bro. Now I live in my car with a monitor glow. Every candle's a lie, every wick is a joke. I leverage too hard, now I'm breathing in smoke. The algo's a demon, it hunts where I trade. I click on the bid and my soul gets erased. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. My broker laughs, my screen turns red. My wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with ease. I catch the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they
But this is actually a major issue for like most apps. So like trigger.dev is having an issue, right? Specifically in, you know, EU Central 1 region.
expired. My
Because they're switching to that region.
alone, now my lesson is learned. I paper hand once, it triples in price. Diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I
AWS is having capacity issues. So it's an AWS issue.
I'll double down.
It's not just, so it's not us essentially. I have everything in replay, confirmed auto mode, blah, blah, blah. Source already in storage, so I can replay it. Yeah, you probably need to make it in a way where it automatically operates on a different server.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They pay.
Yeah, so are you just working on specifically the clipping or everything? Because right now the entire app relies on trigger.dev, right? And so we need a failsafe in case this happens again, right, as well, that if, let's say, the current, US East 1, which is what we're on, let's say stops running, that it automatically switches to another region, for example, the EU Central 1 region, automatically, so we don't stop all of our trigger.dev issues.
Red day, green nights, no fear.
Because basically Kompozy and all of our other tools runs through trigger.dev. So how can we make this, I guess, fail safe?
Make it scalable, build calm out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise. Just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all sides. We print all night. I don't fight the tide, I let it bend. Markets break, but cycles mend. If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories
Cool. Just go through the getting started checklist. I have videos on how to do most of that.
Keep it up. Keep it even though green means talking shorts while I'm printing.
Looks good.
You swing shakes like mood swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it.
It's fine. I already set it to default for the Frankfurt one.
I'm up on the week.
Go ahead and retry. The region for US had an issue, so I had to switch the region to Frankfurt.
I lit a blunt with your stop by slip. Put it on. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight. And you're just noise and my signal sing. I'm the prophet spiking your fever dream. Write a bill, cute chick, nice thigh. You brought hope, I sold the sky. Your journal last isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your guru said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. It's pulling a play with your stop my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night, but I red ties in your camera eye. You're just noise in my signal stream. I'm the prophet spike in your fever dream.
Yeah, did you add your OpenAI API key in there?
I sleep in tickers, dream and spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on your wrist. I saw regret. Sip that wrist. So cry in your Discord. I'm up on the west. You're averaging down while I'm running you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a boy with your sub on slip. Got your back.
Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the user settings under engine API keys, for the beta and founding members, because they have to import their own API keys. Can you remove under image generation the stability AI? Since we're not using that, we're only using OpenAI for image generation. And the same thing goes for the AI avatar image face locked. Go ahead and remove the primary Gemini and leave only the secondary OpenAI one down there. And then can you make OpenAI GPT under the text generation the primary and make Claude the secondary? Actually, that might screw things up. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. That'll screw up everything. I don't got time for that.
You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Mad. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, you stuck in a race. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know I'm out.
All right, for the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically for our trigger.dev, we had an issue where the US region AWS server was down and we had to switch things to the EU Central 1, Frankfurt. Can you go ahead and make sure inside of trigger.dev that everything was redeployed and everything is actually working under the new region?
Now you crying for a dip, sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan, clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. Why you fighting for crumbs? I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up?
Yeah, let's not worry about the issue with the server. Let's go ahead and just monitor the live trigger.dev for the clip and see if there's any issues with it.
Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me ride. You just
Yeah, so pretty much you can see right now in the engine API keys, there's text generation, image generation, and the AI avatar image, the first three. Those are the only main ones that you need. But if you notice, every single one of them has an OpenAI or GPT slot. Just go get your OpenAI key, your ChatGPT key, and paste the same key into all three blocks, and then click test.
one, two, hit me.
All right, guys, we just need 12 more likes and we'll do the giveaway. Do me a favor, guys, and hit the like button, and this will also create some engagement for other people to tune in. Appreciate you guys.
I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk-lined blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm a guru. Nervous when I step into a second liquidity. Start the service. Keep dangerous. I show the stereo politely. No conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My MP so clean in the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake.
These pages are in position 1. Those are actually pretty good. Not getting that much traffic, of course.
I demonstrate that when they accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say it's not
This one's finally 3.9.
who closed the door. Who made that green explode and roar. Who flipped that?
Getting a lot of clicks.
Who leave you broken, begging more? Good God! I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't pray for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Moving your mama say, Lord, that man too slick, cause my candlesticks.
Okay, can you make sure that the status bar also shows how many it's completed and how many is remaining for the day? Because right now, It doesn't show. Yeah, so I want you to monitor the actual clip extract orchestrator live and verify that everything is working correctly to generate the clips.
You already know who led you.
Idle. Okay. All work reconnected, healthy but zero. I've started since the relaunch, and that's expected math, not a bug. One session every 15 minutes across accounts. Okay. All right, so one thing we need to fix, and I think that is the enrichment. So right now, let's just use, say for example, right? I go to prospects. I click on Instagram as the platform. I choose the status as pending, and I select all 1,023, and I run enrichment. Does that, like, I have a feeling when I refresh or if I close the app and I turn back on the app, it doesn't keep the queue for the enrichment, which means, you know, I have to keep going back in to the prospects and select and run enrichment all over every single time. Can we see and make sure that that actually stays as a queue? I mean, the other ones work for the DMs, right? So why can't we get this to work the same?
Say it so straight face as I'm burning capital in your hollow floor, but never touch the bags you proudly put on display. Down and we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Flashback, repeat the feeling. Margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us. Shots all closed. I think it's best we let it go. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Lion never.
Can you check and see what this is? This is the BKE project and app Kompozy from Vercel. Let me know if I need to worry about this.
Criminals, straight criminals, I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something convincing, then sell to me. I ain't never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals.
You're good with just one of them, so just do OpenAI. That's the easiest. Because regardless, you're going to need OpenAI for the image ones, so don't worry about Claude.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and fix that. But also at the same time, I noticed just right now, I'm looking at LinkedIn, and looks like LinkedIn's invites today, I've done 18 over the 14 cap. The cap is reached, yet it's still doing invites, and it did 0 DMs today. So we need to figure out what's going on there.
I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight, red days, green nights, no fear. All side, we pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several.
Do we need to be worrying about this, as you can see in the screenshot?
Green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's going to generate 23 clips. That's actually pretty good. Oh no, there's more up here. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And I guess the question is, why did it generate exactly 30? Is that because I put my max to 30 even though I checked the box to let AI decide how many clips? Because I thought the whole point of letting AI decide how many clips was it to figure out based on the actual content and value inside of the video to see which content is that would actually go viral, and then decide how many clips it needs to generate. My music go.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't wind this trade no more. And I asked my screen, was it worth the bleed? Chasing phantom green. Wake me from this leverage I've become.
Yeah, I still don't see that because right now it just shows this, as you can see in the screenshot. I want to know how many has it currently done, and how many is remaining out of the 100.
Signal fade to static. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again in a wild trade. Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghost inside the crowd. I'm trapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wave. Another dead cat echo, looping through the stereo. Trapped again.
So what would be the proposed fix for the discovery page to reduce this?
You time the wick before the order slips.
the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics, I'm looking at the cold email funnel, and I see that we had 69 visitors today. However, none of them reached signups, none of them added to cart, none of them reached checkout, none of them, of course, is paid. Just the cold email funnel. And if I go back 7 days, instead of just looking at the results from today, it looks like one reached sign up, none reached add to cart. I just want to verify and see, is this information accurate, or we just have miscommunication right now in our analytics?
Yeah. I said, and Pam, I said out here for a bitch, and hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling gets tested, turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin called kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I'll cap, 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 I'll cap. I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spreadsheet, still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left. From the ashes of fear, I built kingdoms of mad. Left footprints and profit, paved roads out of crash. They asked how you do it, I laugh and I sip. I don't chase every dollar, I make dollars flip. Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion.
It's funny, actually.
Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it.
33,000 leads now. Okay, cool. So this goes the B2B one. I guess that's 4,000. Check each. Select an email with verified emails already verified.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer jeans. Keep the charts ringing, profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging.
Yeah.
I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep that charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Would you recommend and fix?
Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Yeah, so if I'm not on the tab, just make it hidden. Because there's no point of it, you know, keep polling and updating every second if I'm not on the tab. Why did Bing's indexing on Bing drop down to 54? Like, I don't understand why it keeps dropping. It should stay up.
Chairman at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Bow top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell.
Yeah, so you said here on the laptop, one command rebuilds everything, and I need to do that. Can we just put that as instructions in the travel setup so it doesn't?
Portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No
Does it for me?
grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole plan is strapped to his cadences. Pow talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Pow
talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear.
Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need help before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now.
Dang, all it took was for me to leave for us to hit our like goal. Does that mean I need to leave all the time? All right, so since we hit our like goal, guys, in order to enter into be a part of the giveaway, we need to actually comment in the stream or chat in the stream. So you guys already know it already. You can say anything you want. Of course, the more chats you have, the more entries you have. That's just how it is for the YouTube picker, I guess. Here, I think I have it saved for the giveaway. So YouTube giveaway. We grab the live stream. So you guys already know. We'll load the comments in a second. We'll go back. What we'll do is a timer. We'll do it for 10 minutes. So you guys have 10 minutes to enter the giveaway. We'll do this in 10 minutes. You can just chat is the easiest way for you guys to enter the giveaway. You can enter anything you want, whatever you want. And the more chats you do, the more chances you have of entering. But we're going to be doing 10 giveaways. For the 10 giveaways, we're going to be giving out the templates that I use for Claude Code. So you guys can build an app in an instance or launch your marketing strategies instantly, launch your analytics instantly for, cold email, cold SMS, pretty much everything that I have in here. Your topical authority, your SEO, your geo, everything. And then what we'll do is we'll take those 10 winners and then we'll see who the winner of those 10 are, and they're going to get another giveaway, which is going to be the Kompozy founding deal. So we're going to doing 11 giveaways now. So just enter anything in the chat, guys, for a chance to enter the giveaway. Again, we have 8 minutes and 50 seconds left on here. So we got time. So enter whatever you guys want. The more chats, the more chances. So let's do this. Why it dropped. This was my fault. Fix, so it can't happen again. How it covered too. Radar and throttle. Okay, so this one's been updated. Let's refresh. What are we building today? We're automating our SEO and GEO, so we don't have to actually use Claude for it anymore. So Claude actually runs in the cloud for us and creates new pages for us. We are pretty much doing all of these marketing channels right here that we're automating. So cold email, cold SMS, Google Ads, whatever. All of these. We're also optimizing our new slide app as well, so that actually acts like a human and scrolls your social media. So it shows, the platforms that we are actual humans. And scrolls about 2 hours, I want to say, using the new presence feature, because we're already cold DMing people, so we need to act as human as possible. So we're doing that, and then we're fixing our new feature for our clipping. Can your app run on Claude sub or only API? My app actually runs on my Claude subscription, but it can also run on API if I wanted to. But in order for you to run it on a Claude subscription, you need to make sure you have Anthropic as on the cloud, essentially, on your server. So I already did that. But 6 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. The way you enter the giveaway is literally just comment anything in the chat, type whatever you want, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. And it's as simple as that. So create some engagement, guys. Oops. Let me pull this back up. All right, so this is live. Pull now.
Said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Yeah. Used to chase highs, now I bring the feeling.
No, not Kompozy. That's it. So it's either Cloud API or GPT API or OpenAI for Kompozy, but if you're on a paid plan, you don't need any API keys. Kompozy, my actual backend, this is the backend that you guys are seeing right here, for our analytics and stuff, actually uses Claude through the subscription. Again, right, like instead of me manually creating stuff through the VS Code, running Claude Code to say, hey, go ahead and do keyword research and go create me these pages, like it just does it automatically in the back end without me doing anything. So pull now. See if we can actually pull some new stuff. All right, 4 minutes and 30 seconds, guys. The way you enter the giveaway is literally just comment anything in the chat, and your name will be pulled from the chat. The more chats you have, the more entries you have. It's that simple. So go crazy. Actually open up Marbles.
Why can't we say we've lost too much? I'm bleeding.
All right, less than 4 minutes left, guys. To enter the giveaway, just comment anything in the chat and you'll have an entry into the giveaway. Time to win. Absolutely, time to win. What's that? No check function at all. Check in. Remember, guys, the more chats you have in there, the more chances you have to win. I'm dying. It's not the drop off. I don't want to do that right now.
You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. Can't bounce. I should have shorted it when you let me down. We speak in different tickers, while timing when to pull away. We speak in different tickers.
All right, 2 minutes and 45 seconds, guys. All you have to do to enter is just comment in the chat. We're giving away 10 of our templates for Claude Code, and then we're also giving out a free Kompozy account for the founder deal. So we're doing 11 giveaways. Go, go, go. Absolutely.
Maybe I'll hold, maybe I'll fold, maybe this
I don't think you guys are understanding the instructions. This is probably the slowest giveaway we've ever done. Come on, guys. The instructions are, the more you guys communicate in the chat, the more entries you have. So some of you guys have already been commenting since the beginning. You guys are going to have more chances than the people who are just joining in, commenting on one thing. So just FYI. Cat box. That cat's right here. All right, minute and 10 seconds, guys. Last chances to enter the giveaway. Look at this. This is hilarious. We lost a like or two. This is funny as hell. I feel like this happens every single time we do a giveaway. We lose likes. That's kind of retarded. But less than a minute, guys. 50 seconds. Last chance. Just say something in the chat. Say anything in the chat, and you'll be entered the giveaway.
Green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing by, more portfolio moving like it got a passport.
30 seconds.
I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broken calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is pride. I done traded all vibes and vibes alone. Technical and knowledge, now I felt a tone. Chart said no, but my gut said bro. So I full send calls with a cracked iPhone.
All right, 10 seconds. Last chance to enter the giveaway. Just comment anything in the chat to enter.
If it doubles, that's divine intervention.
All right, time's up.
Account looking like a fucking heart monitor.
Load comments. Continue. We're gonna have 10 winners here. And then what we're gonna do is 10-second countdown. Exclude. Nope. Everything. Confirm. Start. 10, 9. Thanks, Learn with AI. Appreciate that. All right, so these 10 people have already won the giveaway specific to all my templates inside of Claude that I use. We're gonna run this now in Marbles. And one of the people inside here is actually going to win a Kompozy founding deal account. So let me go ahead and launch Marbles. If you are on this list, go ahead and DM me on Facebook or Instagram, whatever is easier for you. And so I can actually just send you. Let's go ahead and move this away. Here, I'll just move this aside here. So if your name is on here, just DM me on Facebook. Here's my Facebook account or Instagram.
Still profitable.
And I'll send you the template. And then let's go ahead and also do marbles. We'll do a race, random. Looks like we're going to do the marble mill. And then we need to update the users here, the names. Oh, these are the old ones. All right, there's our 10. So learn. Copy that. D8. Mirror the master. JK. 4-hour bottle. I think you were in the last one, weren't you? Travis. Why I get my name in there, Ann? You entered for the giveaway. Everyone's name in here. You guys all won something. Everybody's name that's here won something. So keep that in mind, right? Just go ahead and DM me and say who you are on here, and then I'll go ahead and send you the giveaway. James Black. And then Alex. I don't think Alex was here. He was in here earlier. All right. Let's go ahead and open this up. Viewer. Play. All right, so again, the winner of the marbles on stream is the one getting the free Kompozy account founders deal. So that's what it's going to be right now. Why is no one in here? Main menu, confirm. Race. Random. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a viewer. That's not it either. Did I not save you guys' names in here? Yeah, everybody's name is in here. Oh, maybe it's bots. All right, cool. So here are the rules. There are no rules. If you were in jail, would there be rules? I don't think so. So essentially what this is, guys, is it's as simple as whoever wins this race, you can see this long race right here, is going to win the Kompozy founding deal. So let's get rocking and rolling on this. Let's see who's the first one that's going to actually enter this and start the race off. All right. Looks like the first person right now in the lead is 4 Hour. Nope, it keeps changing. Let's see who actually enters in first. All right. Who's going to enter first? DH Man. Let's go. Looks like everyone else is still really far behind. Let's see how this goes. See if anybody can catch up to DH Man. Thank you, Johnny. Make my name there. You were late to the giveaway. So already all 10 of these people inside the race has already won one part of the giveaway. And now the 11th part of the giveaway will be whoever wins this race. Looks like there's a lot of domes in here. DH Man is still in the lead. There's no one that can compete with him. Oh no. Sumo's in second. James is in third. Let's see if we can get in the driver's side right here. Follow DH Man. It's actually really hard to drive. Let's just get out of here. DH Man is still in the lead. Looks like Johnny and Learn, James, they're all back to back. They took the left route. Who's actually going to win this? Oh no, it just depends on what happens here. Who gets stuck? Looks like DH Man is still... Nope. James Black's in the lead. Oh no. Johnny's in second. DH Man's in third. Uh-oh. Who won? Who's winning this? Looks like James Black is the winner. Johnny in second. DH Man in third. That completely changed. I could have swore, DH Man, you were in the lead this entire time. But James Black, you are the winner of the free Kompozy founding deal account. Go ahead and just DM me on Facebook or Instagram, whatever you prefer, and I'll go ahead and update your account to a founding tier. All you have to do is just sign up. Let's actually close this up. Looks like JK just finally entered. All right, cool. So James Black, you are the winner of the giveaway for this. Now, everyone in here, all 10 of you guys still won something, right? You guys won my templates inside of all my Cloud Code templates that I use to build pretty much everything, including all my marketing templates. So make sure you guys DM me on Facebook so that I can actually give out, your guys' accounts. Okay, so I see James, Mirror the Master. Okay, cool. Let's see in here. Race results, so I can remember who is in here. Probably still have it on the other screen. Alright, cool. So everyone's still here. Mirror the Master, I got your DM. Let's see. Oh, you messaged me on Instagram, Danny? Oh, well, let me pull up Instagram. Messages. General. Requests. Alright, motivation and quotes. Johnny here. Okay, cool. I'll move you to primary. So all you guys on the screen, make sure you guys DM me. Every single one of you guys have won something. Okay, so I guess I have to provide it in a Google Drive link so that here, let's do this. All right. Share, copy link. All right, so Johnny, here's the link. And then James or Mirror the Master. Let's go. Alright, there you go. I only got 2 of you guys. Instagram DM is fine. So Learn with AI, Vero, you can do that. It's fine. That's fine. My Instagram is I mean, it should be in the description, but
Ceilings just to raise them again. By the floor, let it drop by a cheaper amen. I don't chase trends.
this is my Instagram in case you need it. And then this is my Facebook. Yeah, if you guys don't reach out to me, then I don't know how I can help you. So, if you guys DM me, just let me know, and we'll continue. Alright, so what happened here? This is supposed to be fixed. Congrats to everyone here, of course. I'm going to move you over just so I can remember. We're done with this. Let's see. Move this over. Does this not work? No, I was only pulling 3. Okay, so this one wants new and alternatives and AI tools, review. This one, okay, let's just select all, create. That'll do all those pages for us. And then here we have how many? 22. Let's refresh. Blog clip shorts. Alright. 45. How many did this create? How many videos did it create? Holy shit. Hey, so did this create 45 videos, or how many videos did it create? Message me on Instagram, Sumo. No problem, Johnny. Alright, I got a request. Sumo. Got you. Let's copy the link. Share, copy link. There's your Google Drive link. I just sent it to you, Sumo.
I watch you polish lies like they were heirlooms. Go play the teeth in a mouth full of dead truths. You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out.
So all of these 45 looks like they ranked them pretty high. But then these ones at the bottom. So these were the old ones. Yeah, no problem, Sumo. No problem at all. No problem, James.
Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear how you feel. Coming up short. Just feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts.
So James Black, since you won both, just DM me as well. Alright, what's going on with this? Crafting is 3. Analytics.
Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure and poison the well.
It's showing a 0 now.
You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you still got a soul. You lie so often, it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign, like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how it is.
Try logging out and logging back in. Like, I don't really have a solution for that if that's a GHL issue.
Tell me who the fuck are you without the win? You don't want the one, you want immunity. A free pass stand with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now you're boxing.
Yeah, but I see 45 clips inside my generated column of the pipeline under the built AI workspace. Okay, so unzip the direct download, you get travel MD. Go ahead and say follow travel setup. Only 2 moments, you stop. Okay, cool.
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grit. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want it.
Yeah, so it looks like we still need to fix this, as you can see in the screenshot. Also, not sure why we haven't DM'd anybody on LinkedIn.
You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing, while you step on me. You smile white, but you flinch inside that. You don't want guilt, you want distance. You don't want blood, you want forgiveness.
Alright, go ahead and put that zip file in my downloads. Oh, you can't access the Google Drive? What? Here, let me double check and make sure. Anyone with, oh yeah, it's restricted. Anyone with the link can view it. Try again, Mirror the Master. That's my bad. You should be able to open it or download it. You just need to download it anyways, and then unzip it on your computer, or have Claude unzip it for you and add it to your templates. Yeah, no problem, man.
You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Yeah, so when I click on the file, it shows that it's empty inside, and when I try extracting it, it literally says the zip is invalid. So, not sure what's going on with this file.
I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed, every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already
Okay, go ahead and delete all the ones that we did today at 4:34. And only keep the 30 that we did at 8:02.
Trusted patterns I was taught to read but never question why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth.
David, can you handle this? Having it handled now. Learn with the AI message me on Insta. Accept primary. Error, copy link. There you go, man.
I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone.
Yes. You can't send it as a Google Drive link right now for the time being. No, these are templates. So like everything that I've built. So for example, right? For example, the SEO and GEO, right? If you want the system, how it shows up in your analytics, like how I have it, and automatically discovers stuff, it's in there, right? If you want how the analytics populates in your app as well, you can create something similar to this as well using those templates. You literally just tell Claude, hey, go ahead and use this template to create me an analytics section in my admin console, let's say, of the app, right? Same thing goes for automations for emails. You know, when people sign up or they sign up for trials. Same thing goes for our inbox system. It's how we connected an email system in here, so we don't have to use Google or, you know, Outlook or 365 or whatever. Same thing goes for our support ticketing system, how it works. Pretty much everything along those lines. You'll see them because they're named in there. And then you can actually click on them. So let's say I click on one right here that's called Topical Authority. Well, it's a portable spec for building SEO and GEO topical authority for any new SaaS app, right? It's built from Kompozy, Build Content Engine's build out. So everything we've done, you can literally just replicate it in your own app. So that's the benefit of the templates. But yeah, you can literally just read them. Hand this spec to a Cloud Code agent on a new app project. Tell the agent, execute this playbook into whatever app name, whatever domain, you know, ICP. Yeah. Commit.
It's the trees, I'm a mess, but I swear I get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere. This is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend. It's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Deck the halls with the lies. I tell myself, fa la 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 la.
It worked on my end. I was able to attach an image to an email.
Red on your screen, you swore was green. The Christmas crash you refuse to see. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like that Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
I understand what you're talking about, but again, this is something that's a GHL issue specific to your account. It's working on my end, so once the support ticket goes through, we're just gonna have to wait. I'm also on the live stream right now, which is kind of irrelevant.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of
If you don't mind, can I ask what the advantages of this are for beginners? Well, I'll just give it to you like this, right? If I wanted to build an entire app from scratch right now, you can literally just use those templates, right? And build it out in 30 minutes instead of, you know, I don't know, 12 hours, you know, you going through it. Most people don't have high-end analytics like I do. So for them to use this, they're going to be able to see their marketing efforts right away. Most people don't have the systems that I have either built out. They might have built a simple, small, little tiny app, right? Let's say a mobile app, but they still don't have analytics for their mobile app. But they don't have marketing, period. And so this kind of just pretty much does everything for them. You guys remember the Scout app I built over here? We literally built the entire MVP in 30 minutes with you guys live. They literally asked me, hey, what API keys do you want to use? And I provided it, and it did its job.
Without the weight, you want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never change. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held.
Yeah, so it looks like the business workspace snapshot has everything that's in my business workspace. I thought we weren't going to go down this route. I thought we were only going to keep like the env files and stuff there, and then pull everything from GitHub to sync.
When I obsess, you watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all. To someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX spikes mad. Is it me you want or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend thins?
Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll wait for that. But right now, why don't we take a look at the actual analytics for the SEO and GEO? Looks like there's a bunch of opportunities for us to fix or update or whatever. Can you come up with a game plan to get those fixed and make it in a way where I can give it to another agent, since this agent has pretty much reached its max context? So we can get started on those.
Your time, your love like a breakout fake, all signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me who smiled, the one who slept, the one in denial. Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
All right, let's just go ahead and make sure that the presence is actually working.
When I shot you, I went along you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fold. You're golden, baby, I've watched you daily, I bought the whole. No, I won't let them short you, won't let them short you. Hell no, no! Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet, I leverage youth and traded all my debt, bought back regret with calls I had in place. Yeah, now here's the bridge. My broken soul just cleared its feet.
Without having any pages indexed, so it is what it is. Now, if we go to actual Kompozy is still skyrocketing. We hit, was it June 16th? It's always 2 days behind. We hit the highest levels of impressions we've had so far on the app, which is really, really good. 268 free clicks to our website. If we convert that into a cost per click, that'd be around $1,000. Considering we are running Google ads, and those are the kind of results we're seeing with Google as far as cost per click. So regardless, our SEO is doing good. Our Google ads right here doesn't look like it's doing so hot. How long did it take me to send the 100,000 emails? We were sending, on 13 accounts. Here, let me do the math real quick, and then we'll start the giveaway. Guys, if you guys want to be part of the giveaway, make sure you guys are just commenting in the chat or creating engagement. Oh, actually, comment in the chat because I'm going to pull the chat in a second. But let's say, so what was I saying? So we have 13 sub accounts. I send 400 emails per day. So 100,000. What was that again? 13 times 400, 5,200. So 100,000 divided by 5,200. It lasted about like 19, 20 days. There was 100,000 emails. You know, you can always start with half of that. You always start with 10% of that. You start with, just one sub account with 5 domains and, 15 users. You know what I mean? Start sending out. But I want to say for me, as far as email usage costs, maybe $250 to send 100,000 emails. Maybe, plus or minus $10 or something. The data is the most important part, right? Not so much your infrastructure. I don't pay for the email accounts. I just pay for domains. Because then I build my own built AI basically system. I just set up the DNS settings the way I need it. Oh, looks like we hit our 30 likes goal, so we can do the giveaway. Emails are really cheap to send out. I think when we sent the first 100,000 emails, because I already had the data and I already verified all those emails, maybe it cost us $250 to send 100,000 emails. Problem with these three is you can't really track them, which is what I'm trying to fix right now. But ChatGPT can track. But yeah, you can see how many visitors we have in each method, right? Different type of channel. Like this was emails, right? We sent 100,000 emails, and we received like almost 1,000 visitors from the 100,000. So that's 1%, right? Click rate, essentially. And of course we have email in the last week and a half, so we just got it up and running today. For it to start tomorrow. But there's a bunch of things. But here's the thing though, this brought us 1,000 visitors. However, I think we only got 6 signups from the email. How many email accounts and domains do you have? On the 12 accounts, so I have 60 domains, and then email accounts, I don't know, times 15 on average, it's anywhere between 15 and 20 user accounts. Actually, no, that's incorrect. Times 3, so 180 email accounts, 200 email accounts, and 60 domains. 628 pages on our website that we built in the last month and a half, and then we're using so what you do is you SEO rank first, and then you GEO optimize them. So for example, I have this built out right here, all my pages, right? Out of them, 628 out of the 635 are SEO optimized. We don't need to worry about those 7 because they're irrelevant. And then once those are optimized, we can GEO optimize them. You can see that we have 21 that are not optimized still. And then you start showing up in your AI performance, citation. This brought us 1,000 visitors. However, I think we only got like 6 signups from the program. Whatever this is, right? Like fake. How many people came in? However, the inbox is not round robin every single user and email. In this case, we have about 15 to 20 on each sub account. How are you making that ARR from this app? We have customers. People signed up. We have 2,808 ARR, MRR is 234. We have a total of 138 customers, 6 are paid, 9 are paid up, 23 are trials. You bypass tools like MailChimp and just use your own software. So you gotta understand, MailChimp, 22,000 leads, guys. We just pulled clean, verified emails, and now we just upload them into 12 more sub accounts. Each sub account is going to send out, I believe, 200 emails a day. So where does that actually? Okay, so it looks like it's still going in.
Learn patience from missing entries.
Yeah, so we're gonna send out 200 emails a day. So that's what 2,400 emails a day we're gonna send out. Yeah, sequence rules. Each touch has its own send with its own subject. Sub accounts under my built AI software that I'm using to send out cold emails. And we just took 22,000 basically leads and split it across all 12 and uploaded the list so we can start the emailing all 22,000. I mean, honestly, these clips didn't do so bad. I mean, and I'm curious to see how the ones did all the way at the bottom. So I should refresh this. This is like 89. Knowing what marketing channels we are working on to grow Kompozy currently right now, we are doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, Google Ads, Reddit, commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, podcasts, and newsletters. So, just an FYI, everything in green has pretty much been automated and ready to go. Everything in yellow is pending to be automated, or we're still doing it manually, and then everything in gray is soon to be created. But, you know, of course, today's primary goal, guys, is to continuously build out new features by Kompozy, get closer. Pick a plan to get started the moment I sign up. And then, of course, it has some testimonials. And then, you know, you pick a plan, it explains the plan, and then it says how whatever the app works. And it has some, I guess, their little demo, right? Here's my thing, like, let's say I wanted to publish these engine output formats. So clip shorts, let's say I only wanted them to go on YouTube. I want them to go out 3 times a day. I want them to go out, say 1 at 10 a.m. Alright, that's fine, 9 a.m. is fine. 9:05. One to go out, let's say at 1:55 p.m. and then one to go out around 6:50 p.m. So if I go back to the pipeline, clip shorts, without having any pages indexed, so it is what it is. Now if we go to actual Kompozy is still skyrocketing. We hit, what was it, June 16th.
I'm done selling myself short.
Say these are the first 3 that I want. Bulk auto approved. So we're actually gonna have one. Oh, this is tomorrow. Got it ready for. Alright, we'll have to see if it actually posts correctly. But my take is it's pretty much fixed, the clips. I do want to test it out on an actual video though. That's not mine. Go to YouTube. Say, who has podcast style? Oh yeah, Alex Hermosi. He has good podcasts. I don't think we need captions on his. Do need background music.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like it slipped a disc fast. Portfolio's looking like a happy bridge. Gets halfway there, then quits at the ridge. Shark keeps twitching like it's speaking in code. Logic running laps in panic mode. I place a trade, boom, the script gets flipped. Everything moves like it's emotionally ripped, and I keep getting caught in the market's split brain. One side sunshine, one side hurricane. I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning, by lunch is dead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
I'm just thinking about, like, even one stream that I do has about 30 clips worth of content. Like, it's impossible to post them all out in one day. Say I did, I don't know, even 6 in one day. I don't know how that's gonna perform, but
Sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals crossing like two drunk swords. Trading in a maze with half the floors. I'm trying to keep
why did this change?
this carnival ride, but the market keeps
Inside of the BK project in App Kompozy, specifically in the user account settings, this happened inside of my built AI workspace under the engine output types or output formats. I updated the clip shorts to be YouTube only, Monday through Sunday, and then I put post per day 3 and added the 3 preferred times. However, the post per day, after I refreshed or came back to the output formats, reverted back to post per day 1. It still kept the 3 preferred times, but I'm not sure why it went back down to post per day to 1. Can you see what's going on with that? Is that just a bug on our end as far as like a view only, or is that an actual bug? this go before I actually do anything.
I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. 3 in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head. Whiplash index twisting my spine. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. 3 in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market's got a ghost in its head.
Inside of the BKE project on app Kompozy, go ahead and take a look at the SEO GEO opportunity game plan.md and start getting to work on it.
River, I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thinner than a sliver in a winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter, millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller. Portfolio driller, every filler make it pillar, building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market minute, micro mover, I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel 1 billion basis points before you find I feel delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread, embedded leverage in my head, a thread of red or green. Instead I fed the dread but bled ahead. So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bred for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a mentor.
Yeah, I don't know which one. You just pick the one that's best for a long-term fix for our app. Like that's just should be automatically assumed. I don't want any band-aids.
I'm the Fibonacci prophet, topic locking logic, profit rocket pop it, shock it, toss hypnotic, optic fiber wire to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissect it, redirect it, re-injected, earnings season, intercepted, sentiment, I gender detected, see the thread of time decay, I resurrected, putting leverage in a sentence, 7-bit precision metrics, every second, independent market chemist with kinetics, I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and debt to no edit, synthetic, poetic.
Era. No, not at all. Then again, I don't handle support for built anymore.
Bit the vein on my margin, candle wick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian. Algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the dried out bastard, baptized in decay. Private corpse twitching in the end of the day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in death.
Go ahead and commit.
Tickets tremor greed.
Push and deploy. Okay. So this is good to go. We're done with this one. What happened with this one? Okay, this one we committed as well. We're done with this. All code files now come from GitHub via the cursive clone. The zip carries only secrets. The old 1.0 snapshot is deleted. Dated. One thing to decide before you go. The trade-off of going lean. Submodules only carry committed state, so uncommitted edits won't be on the laptop. These repos currently have uncommitted changes. Okay, so go ahead and commit everything that's not an actual repo into the business workspace repo. Does that not make sense?
Resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell-side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed and cold. When the faithful, the bold gets sold. Welcome to the crash where the chaos told. I grew up on the broke side, no inside.
Hey, so in the BKA project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO, under the discovery, whenever I pull now, I see that it's pulling from Hacker News, RSS, Reddit, Product Hunt, and the last time I pulled now, it only pulled 3 things. Like if we actually really want to make this useful, don't you think it should have a wider net to pull information from? Just thinking off the top of my head, like, isn't there other sources that we can pull information from to find this out? Because right now it's basically focusing on AI content, right, as the primary focus. What about like content generation topics or new emerging competitors in the industry that can compete against Kompozy, etc., etc.?
Why the Senate gets gifted every time I peek the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game, selling dreams on TV just to pump they name. Man with a dream thought I'd make it legit till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Saw the move, no jail time, no probe, no fine, nothing, just yachts, fake smiles and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn, every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope then short it. Scumbag. Act broke then hoard it. Facts. Write laws then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. Systems crooked, ain't mysterious. The game rigged tight, big up tight, and they dead fucking serious. Stealing cash and manipulating.
No, I'm working on those. Those are work in progress right now. Don't worry about the stuff I'm working on that have their own repos. But does anything change with the zip file or the travel setup.md or anything along those lines? And if so, go ahead and update them.
I stapled my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watched it melt down faster than my nervous tick. Every chart's a Rorschach's test. I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still texts me. I'm the ghost in a ticker screaming by.
Also add another .md file inside there, the zip file with instructions on how to run it.
I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky and treat support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest, it says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin, and then I lose and I lose and
Yeah, so I think we need the 2 modes. So we basically need everything that you just suggested.
I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the graves, kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within, and I lose and I lose and I swear.
Yeah, it does that to me too. Let me know if there's anything I can do to assist.
So this song is special to me. It's about when I lost all my fucking money and started this band. All right?
Okay, cool. Let's check it out.
Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth, thought we'd print till kingdom come. Now the floor is giving out. Run, motherfucker, run! They built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go.
Hopefully I won't have to use this when I'm on the cruise, but who knows. At least we're protected.
But the floor is live and now we're heading straight down. We're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this question major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause attendees turn to dust today. We're going down.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and commit this to GitHub and bring out the new version for our users so they can update it.
Margin calls, took my own rent, took my own ride, took my future, took my pride. Now I'm staring at the screen like a junkie chasing dopamine. They built a house of cards and called it gold, but the hands that hold the strings just let it go. A million bag holders screaming, please just bounce. But the floor is live and
done here.
She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm leveraged up for sure.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Emotional with data. I'll pump you up and fade ya, then disappear when it's data. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I measure love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like them pre-market ticks. Yeah, we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. I chart the curves like Fibonacci lines. She came to red when she crossed my mind. She my favorite ticker in disguise, but every breakout ending lies. Slave to that green, she addicted to the scene. Late night options on the screen. We both have risk in everything. This ain't romance, this is leverage. Margin hearts on the edge of wreckage. We talk profit, but we both been reckless. Every touch got a bullish message. I said I saw when I'm ahead.
Do what you recommend.
Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled.
Do what you recommend. You're the SEO and GEO master, not me.
Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss, yeah. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like the pre-market ticks. Oh, now we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. Every night I fall for that call, but tomorrow I'll be gone before the I'm the ghost in your disc.
Glad to hear that.
Tapped out twice, reloaded with rent. Amen. Got shots tattooed where the faith should be. Ain't a traitor, I'm a cultist bleeding P and L in 3D. Half awake, caffeine shakes, click reload on doom. Portfolio redder than a method's room. You pray to Powell, I pray for pain. Cause losing it all's the only way I feel sane. Broke the mouse mid-range, no hedge inside. I'm a leveraged lunatic chasing that spire. to your broker.
So I understand you fixed all those things and you shipped everything. However, is the analytics automatically going to update? The one that's in the admin console, SEO and GEO analytics.
And the emotion. And the emotion. Leverage high, redemption low. Crash that chart, enjoy the show. Diamond hands now, callous bones. Ticker gods, take these loans. You call it a dip, I call it a burial. You're charting hope, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical, saint of the stop-loss, prophet of the cynical.
Commit and push. Go ahead and use the audit loop skill. And everything is good to go, then apply the migrations, commit and push, and redeploy trigger.dev.
yours like they were blue chip faith. You said we'll rise, but the chart just tanked. My heart's in margin call, bleeding red. I'm staring at the graph where I trust flatlined instead.
I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty your truth for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't edge it grab when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm. Chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye.
5 minutes till close, thoughts in a spiral. Traded our souls on emotional vinyl. Ticker keeps flashing, green turns to ghost. We lost it all at 5 till close. You said the dip was just a phase, but I'm stuck replaying all your trades. You pull me up, then dump me cold. Now my tears are futures you already sold.
Marching man, maniac, scoffing in the static. Profit panic habits got my broker doing magic. Algorithm twitching, volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rapid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Tick a tongue twisting in sin, tagging lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Talk fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper, creeper, gleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the
So I updated the app on my end. Go ahead and just verify that everything is good to go, and it has all the new updates we did.
But greed was our favorite crime. Now volatility's divine. We crashed in record time. 5 minutes till close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich and rich, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermarket's and we never sold.
Thank you, North Korea! This is our last song! Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Average high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Charts are bleeding, red tsunami, bought the dip. Hello tsunami, one more contract, double down. Now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond ending, but my hands got red. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bed, now I'm out of the game.
No, we can skip the Reddit app.
We
Last thing to verify.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond handing but my hands got wrecked. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bet.
People that reach check are from France. Like, we don't need people from France.
Next week.
Well, I guess they can afford our stuff, so it doesn't matter. Texas.
And my P&L looks like a fucking mess.
The people are on the sign up page.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down.
Yeah, this should be updated.
One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game.
All kinds. Editor topic. Go to new. Go to poll now.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Thank you, North Korea!
Okay.
We love you! Good night!
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind.
All these are really showing up as news.
Holding up a flag
VMake AI video creation editing platform reviewed for creators.
in my pocket.
Lip sync AI video platform.
Yeah. Don't know why, but it feel like my world is crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashing now? I lose
Talk to all.
my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm
Author.
every trader that's watching my passion. Thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bluebird habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits.
Oh.
Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts.
Go to the publish, not click on news. Just go to news. How many news articles we have? We have a lot. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Alright guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning into the live stream. As you guys already know, we've been live streaming for 6 hours already. We're going to go ahead and continue where we left off here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go live every single day, Monday through Friday, for about 6 hours. If you guys haven't gotten it already, make sure to check out our cold DM tool. It is 100% free to download, free to install, and everything. It is available in the description. If you missed the giveaways, better luck next time. Maybe we'll do another giveaway tomorrow. because we already gave away, what, 11 giveaways today. So just because we hit our 30-day goal. But regardless, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys again tomorrow.
Too fast, went to sleep in denial, lost more